Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Let me put this one up. Alright, hopefully the subs don't get in the way too much today. And it seems like the game audio actually works this time. compared to, let's just call it a practice run yesterday with some new settings. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're from. My name is Ruka, and welcome to another Blue Archive stream. Yes, I know we did kind of one yesterday, but I'm kind of grinding the story before the event finishes up. So that's kind of why we're doing quite a bit of Blue Archive streams, at least for the next couple of weeks, this week and next week at least, and then we'll chill a little bit with how often we do it. Let me just get into the game really quick here. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I almost fell asleep. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because otherwise it would take me a little while to get back up again as far as streaming is concerned. But yeah. Anyway, here we are. So apparently, yesterday I started doing the Decagrammaton event, I guess, and apparently it has a weird progression where you have to kind of do it every day to get all the, I guess, the materials to progress the story. So that's a little bit weird. Not that there was much story that was happening anyway, but still, I didn't realize that was going on. Though I did see that there is a summer event rerun that's going to be coming up in like a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of waiting for that one. We might do that one. We might do that event as its own stream. Hello, Atel. Welcome. How's it going? I did do my dailies earlier, so that's why my stamina is as low as it is. Also did the drill, I guess. The firing drill. It wasn't too bad. I just don't have enough tanks to try the hardest difficulty, but yeah. I kind of wanted to like focus on story today, so kind of like push through this stuff. Otherwise, I'm just kind of waiting on the, I guess, the raid that's coming up next week. What was it again? Gauze or something like that? The Grand Assault. I haven't fought him before, but I've heard that he's a pain for a lot of people. So, kind of, we'll see about that one. I'm still trying to decide if I want to roll for Himari over here. I still have like 2 10 roll tickets. One is like the limited like the one has a timer over here, and another one is like a regular 10 roll ticket. But even if you put that together with the gems I have, I don't think I have enough for pity, and I don't know when Dressed Hina is coming. So is it even a good idea to do that, or should I get Himari anyway, because she probably fits in with a lot of teams? I don't know. I got a few days to decide on that, unless someone can convince me otherwise. Yeah. Anyway, there's that. I guess there's also the CNC bunny banner that's coming up soon. CNC banner is coming up soon, but I feel like that I can skip that one. If you don't have any means of repositioning your students, Gauze is a nightmare, even on hardcore, because I'm planning to do hardcore, but I don't know if I can clear extreme. The last what was it? The last total assault, I did extreme on that and barely got through. Grand Assault. What was the last Grand Assault? The last Grand Assault was was it the mech? I think it was the mech or something else. I tried doing extreme on that one. That was not not very good. As far as repositioning, I really don't have a whole lot. I got Fuka, but I guess she doesn't really reposition. She just kind of moves them out of the way and they kind of go back. By repositioning, I don't think I have many. Was it Hod? Oh, Hod was weird. Hod was weird. I don't remember how you're supposed to do that. It's like there's a bunch of there's like an obstacle. I call it an obstacle course, but there's like some stuff you have to get through before you get to Hod, as most of those bosses are. But it's like once you actually get to the boss, it's like really hard to dent, and I'm not exactly sure what I did wrong. I guess the mechanics what just kind of went over my head at the time. But I don't really have, as far as repositioning, I really don't have any. I think supposedly track Yuka was one of them, but I didn't get track Yuka, so it's like, okay, this is what I got. I can claim Shiroko here, but I'm gonna wait until I roll for her in the gacha. But yeah, repositioning is like one of the harder skills to get, I guess, as well as healing. I feel like, I don't know. We'll see once the raid comes in next week if how that goes. But yeah, as far as Blue Archive this week, so I have at least one more Blue Archive stream planned. Not tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be planning to take a break tomorrow because I need to get some stuff done. But Saturday, a few days from now, there will be another Blue Archive stream, and then hopefully by next week I can get through Volume F and at least start Volume 5 so I can get these. Because I don't do... If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't be rushing so much, to be honest. I wouldn't be rushing so much if I wasn't trying to get through this one. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. But for today, we are going to be doing, where am I?
Yes.
For today, we're going to be doing this one. Volume 4. Rabbit of Kerbanog. I don't know how to pronounce that. I just know it's a Monty Python reference, but past that, if there is another reference besides Monty Python, I have no idea. But yeah, if you see any like progress over here, it's because I blasted through these to get to Volume F when that dropped way back when. I haven't started reading the stories until recently, so yeah, I was mainly a gameplay only kind of sensei at the time. Now I'm actually going back through the story, and I kind of realized how much I missed, and there was a lot of stuff I missed to be honest. So now, yeah, we're going back into it, and I guess we'll just get right into it. I'm hoping to finish this tonight, at least Volume 4, Chapter 1 tonight, and then when we do the next Blue Archive stream for story, we'll be starting Volume F. I know it's kind of weird as far as the channel is concerned because I started at the end of Eden Trinity for the VODs and streams, but that's because I was reading most of that stuff offline at the time, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a, what do you call this, story playthrough on stream. And I figured, hey, you know what, let's just do it, even though it's a little bit late. But we're gonna go in and get started with Volume 4, Chapter 1. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit just in case I'm taking up too much space. There we go. Alright, let's get started. An uncontrollable special unit. I don't know anything about the Rabbit Squad. I just know that they're kind of there and they're always camping. That's really it. Time passes too quickly, Sensei. This is Nanagami Rin. Oh, hi, Rinny. Rinny? Did we get close enough to actually call her Rinny? What did you just call me? Refrain from doing that again. She does not like it. She does not like it. Moving on. I am contacting you with urgent news. You've been absent from Shale for... Shale? Which one? How do you say this? I hear a lot of people say Shale, but I'm not sure if it's that or Shale. For quite some time. Yeah, I've been... Where'd I go? I went to Abydos, I went to Millennium, I also went to Trinity, and I guess a little bit of Gehenna, but we don't have a Gehenna episode. So I guess I've been out for some time. What do I even do around here anyway? To your credit, reports state you have been crucial in resolving conflicts throughout Kivotos. The General Student Council has benefited from your actions and gratitude is in order. However, my issue lies within Shale activities. In regard to your reports as well as the General Student Council's guidelines, actually, perhaps conversations are better in person. Yeah. I guess come in? Sensei, from what I recall, your schedule's open today? Always open. Kind of. Unless I'm at the other schools, I guess. Let us discuss over some tea. Please meet me at the General Student Council reception room. Oh! Haven't seen her in the story for a while. Good job getting through that, Sensei. It looks like the scary Rin is gonna yell at you. Are you okay? Well, I can't say I'm not a little scared. If it's Rin who's punishing me? What? I don't know. I don't know her well enough to accept punishment from her. I can't say I'm a little scared though, because I honestly, apart from the beginning of the game, I don't know her too well. I don't know her too well to, you know, to like that. There's no way she's only calling you to yell at you though. Like Rin said, you've been solving all kinds of problems in Kivotos. Probably she just wants to give you lots of yummy treats as a reward for your hard work. No, that's definitely not it. I don't think she's gonna do that. Let's hope that's all it is. Alright, Sensei, time to get those snacks. Off to the General Student Council building. Pronunciation, normally go with how they write it and say in Japanese. I think they normally say it's Shale, right? I'll try to get used to it. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for taking the time to meet me. Long time no see, Rin. It's been a while. Wait, so where are the treats? That's Arona asking, not me, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Where are the treats? Huh? What do you mean by treats? You look rather disappointed. Please have a seat while I get some tea. I mean, you gotta have some treats with tea, right? Time is a luxury, so let us begin. As I said on the phone, I wanted to discuss my concerns regarding your handling of some Shale activities. Did I do something wrong? I guess I've been out for a while. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not that I don't appreciate all that you have done since you've arrived. However, the issue lies in that what happens after the conflict is over. Really. I would like you to take a look at these post-operation reports you submitted. Oh, did I fill some paperwork out that's not quite right? It's real. The expense report? Really? Of all things, the expense report? The billing statement is not only handwritten but in Arabic numerals. What's the problem with that? What did you want me to write it in? I get the feeling that's bad? Very much so. Any money amounts written in official documents must be written in Chinese? To prevent forgery or other mishaps? What? We're going 100% kanji on everything? And if you would observe here, the seal is stamped 3 centimeters away from the indicated blank. Okay, that's a little nitpicky. If you fail to follow up official procedure and formatting in your reports, we in turn cannot help you with resolving them. That's a little bit nitpicky, Rin. So now that you're here, please revise all these reports before you leave. I'm guessing that's not. You're not gonna help me? You're not gonna help me with this? I cannot. This business is your own making, Ruka-sensei. Really? If you had followed proper procedure from the beginning, we wouldn't be right here right now. Also, would you care to explain the informal tone of this report? What report? While these are confidential documents, they must still be written with the prompt and circumstance afforded to them. Okay, that's fair. Refer here to Article 15 of the official guidelines of the General Student Council. Rin kept scolding me for a long time. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. Okay, I get it. Oh hey, it's that girl in the... It's that girl in the dailies. Ayumu? Rin... I mean, Senior Administrator. I need to talk to you about something. Yes, Chief of Staff... Why can't they just call each other by name? Really? Why? Chief of Staff? Well, there's an urgent matter. Uh-huh. The chin of SRT gave me a schedule today. Just as they were about to begin. Students occupied the park to protest the school's closing. SRT Academy? There's another academy here? I thought it was just those 4. We didn't have the manpower to deal with the sit-in, so the demolition's being delayed. Contact the Security Bureau of Valkyrie Police School. The General Student Council's order is absolute. The students must be apprehended. That's what I thought you'd say. I'm on it. What's going on? I'm kind of confused. It seems like there's something wrong. These types of issues have been par for the course since the General Student Council president disappeared. It's nothing to concern yourself over, Sensei. What is SRT Academy? SRT stands for Special Response Team. Ah, it's an elite academy of specially trained students. They were a highly effective force under the General Student Council president's command. So, it's just for the General Student Council? With her gone, there's not much point to the organization. Now then, on Article 21, Paragraph 3 of the Guidelines... Oh no. More guidelines. Moments later. Hi. Senior Administrator? Yes, Chief of Staff? Well, you see... The Security Bureau was wiped out by the protesters. Ah. So the police can't handle them. All of them? I thought it was just a few students. It is. It's just one squad. Believed to be just 4 students. But SRT students are way too well trained and well armed to be taken down by just a security bureau. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this. Contact the Public Peace Bureau of Valkyrie Police School. The Defense Office will be able to help us coordinate with and dispatch their forces. I'm guessing each bureau in the police school does different things? They may be elites, but the Public Peace Bureau specializes in anti-terrorism. Suppress them, I see. If you say so. I don't know. From what I understand, SRT is kind of like the SWAT team. Even if you send the anti-terrorist squad, the SWAT team still, or SWAT team, Black Ops. Wait, ours is more like a Black Ops. So what is SRT then? Are you sure everything's okay? I know what you're thinking. There's no need for you to get involved with General Student Council matters. Your only assignment right now is to finish correcting your reports. I'm only saying this to be sure, but I do hope you aren't offering to help to avoid your paperwork. I would like to avoid paperwork as much as possible, please. Thank you very much. I would never think of that. Never, never. I'm suddenly so excited to revise all these reports. No, I wouldn't think of that. Never. I'm glad to hear that. For both our sakes. Then let's pick up where we left off. In order to revise incorrect seals... Oh no. Why? Kill me now. Moments more later. That's kind of what it feels like whenever those transitions come up. Oh, who is she back? Oh, she's back. Let me guess. The anti-terrorism police squad could not take out 4 students. The Public Peace Bureau students. Yeah. Every last one defeated. According to the report, they couldn't even get close to the park. They were taken out by snipers and booby traps almost immediately. Wow, they're kind of cracked. To make matters worse, reporters from Kronos had picked up on the chaos and flocked to the scene. Always thought the SRT was an offshoot of Valkyrie? Yeah, from it sounds like I guess it's not really I'm thinking equivalent, maybe not the same thing. It's kind of like the General Student Council's prefect team, but I'm not even sure what the General Student Council does, to be honest. That's not a school, right? The General Student Council is just that. It's just a General Student Council for the whole city. So are these students or are these graduates? I can't even tell. I mean, I'm gonna assume they're still students, so they're not really under a school, but it's like General Student Council for the city. I'm kind of confused. At least with all the other academies, it's a little bit easier to figure out. In other words, things are not going well. Well, you just had to, I mean, you basically had to run into special forces, right? Rin. Maybe send me in. Maybe send me in. Disaster can never choose a convenient time, can it? Well, Rin, I was thinking... We already have Charlotte Sensei here. You've read the reports too. Sensei has great leadership skills and they have the influence and authority to ask for backup from really wherever they want. With the Valkyrie students taken out, I think Charlotte's our best hope. She doesn't want me to get out of paperwork, but at the same time... Hey... Let me go. Sensei, as you may have guessed, we've encountered a small issue. Yeah? While the General Student Council should handle this, it seems your assistance is, in fact, required. My moment to shine. My moment to shine. As a thank you, I will handle your reports just this once. Your job is to suppress the SRT Academy students' protest, and quickly, okay? There may be only a few, but do not underestimate them. They're highly trained and armed with heavy artillery. Valkyrie Police School officers will explain the details once you've arrived at the scene. I'm counting on you, Sensei. Well, I don't expect to, like, take them down. I mean, I guess I'm just there to talk. Uninvited guest at the park. Alright. Oh, of course. Of course. We're under attack! Didn't the rear team have our blind spots covered? Where's it coming from? Sniper, maybe. Did you really think your clumsy movements would go unnoticed? I've been watching you on my thermal monitoring device the whole time. Thermal in broad daylight? Moe, restrain them. They're restrained. They're restrained. Do your worst. Bombs away! I only have her. I don't have the rest of them. My moment to shine. Okay, I have no idea what each one of them does. I just know Miyu is a sniper, and I guess the one that just showed up is the one coming from the helicopter? A drone attack? Retreat! Everyone retreat! Well, you know what? I mean, this kind of like reminds me of my time back in Reverse Collapse. Very small team, lots of people. Very small team still beats everyone else because of all the traps and turrets and whatnot. What was that explosion? Alpha Squad, report! Holy crap, I didn't realize her top was so cropped. It's like just a breadth away from fully exposing herself. Shinon from the School of Journalism, okay. Oh, I just noticed the halo is literally like, what is that? Broadcast signal? Something like it. Everyone, I hope you didn't blink. The infamous Public Peace Bureau has been mercilessly beat back. Look at them run. Oh, I guess there's two of them. With the Security and Public Peace Bureaus down, Valkyrie Police School's last chess piece in the Public Safety Bureau. The students occupying the park are rumored to be from the one and only SRT Academy. Who would have thought they would so completely overpower Valkyrie students like this? Can we continue to trust them with the security Kivotos? Maybe against normal people, sure, but not these guys. As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick among the citizens. Shut up! This isn't your business! Did you even receive clearance to film here? It's an operation site. Get out! Look, the corrupt powers of Valkyrie Police School are now aimed at the media. They couldn't even capture the culprit and now are taking it out on the reporters. How shameful. Get lost! Damn it! On top of everything, we had to field those Chronos pests? This is ridiculous. They're not wrong, though. Do I really have to resort to the Public Safety Bureau? Looks like you got a lot on your plate. We didn't get rid of everyone? Hey, like I told those reporters, this is an operation site. It's dangerous for folks like you, so please leave. I guess we don't have our credentials out. Oh, okay. Introductions? An introduction from the senior administrator? She went as far as to dispatch Shao's sensei. I see. Well... Forgive my rudeness. I didn't recognize you. I guess it's the first time we've met. I'm Ogata Kana, the Public Peace Bureau Chief. I'm in charge of the operation side, of this operation side. Nice to meet you. As you can see, the situation isn't great. Morale is low because of how brutally we were shut out, and I don't have many options left. The original plan was to compensate for the SRT students' superior equipment with force of numbers, but now we have less numbers and worse guns. All we have left is... Ah, I have her, and she is not a great shot at all. It's like, not your best police officer. I'll say that much. Chief Kana, Kirino from the Public Safety Bureau reporting in. Your orders, please. Oh, what does she do? Kabuki also? Looks like the situation's pretty much handled. Let's pack it up, everyone. Back to the office. Anyone want a donut? Oh, the donut girl. All we have left is the Public Safety Bureau. Oh, hello, Sensei. Are you here to support us? Have I met you? Looks like it. This must be a bigger deal than we thought. With Sensei leading us, this operation is in the bag. Now, it's time to fight crime and keep our city safe. Hold it! How do you even think you can get Wait, how do you even think... What do you even think you can do out there? Okay, I read that wrong. The Security and Public Peace Bureaus didn't stand a chance. What in the world is the Public Safety Bureau going to do against SRT elites? What's your plan? To go against a special unit armed with heavy weapons with your little toy guns? And don't think I'm not aware of your shooting skills. Yeah. They're kind of bad. Well, the plan is to stop the bad guys and help the citizens. That's not a plan at all. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if enthusiasm could solve anything, we wouldn't be here right now. Remain on standby while we search for another way. Yes. Kirino got yelled at. Who were the students occupying the park? They're members of the Rabbit Squad from SRT Academy. I believe they're first years. Originally, the Rabbit Squad was to be transferred to the Valkyrie Security Bureau like the other SRT students, but... Ah, so there's more than them. So why did this group, not like that idea? As the demolition was about to begin, they began demanding we reverse the decision to close their school and occupy the park. There aren't many of them, but they're armed with the most advanced weapons from SRT Academy. So we're having a hard time with just our equipment. Anything else I should know? I have some records of the student council. Ah, the cross broadcasting drone is here. You can see the suspects in the video. Saw two of them earlier. Saki. Who gave you permission to film us? I'll give you a taste of my M-pads and teach you a lesson. Somehow they're like really well equipped here. I mean, I would have thought they'd run out of ammo sooner or later and equipment, but they're still going somehow. Now, Saki. We fought off all their little police officers without breaking a sweat. What's a stupid video gonna do? Maybe they'll even get it through their thick heads that they'll never should have tried to close down SRT. Hi! You listening, you dummy general student council members? Please keep struggling uselessly. I've got lots more bombs I want to try out. If you want to fight, we'll give you one. SRT Academy's name will persevere through us no matter what. Oh, we got another one here. Saki, Moe, please exercise restraint for once. Our goal is to garner an advantage in negotiations through combat, not long-term guerrilla warfare. You'll get wrinkles if you keep that serious face all the time, Miyako. The drone is annoying though. It's giving me a headache. Can't they just shoot it down? Why can't they just shoot it down? We do still have an arsenal of ammo left. Why don't we get some target practice? Saki, have you always been this brilliant? Let's let loose. Oh! Or we can take all the remaining ammo and make fireworks. Think I might be drooling. Okay, there's something wrong with her. What? That does sound kind of fun, but are we forgetting something important? Miyu? I think that something's me. Are you gonna blow me up with everything? Of course not. We would never forget about an ally hidden away behind enemy lines. I'm happy to hear that. All the enemies have gone away. Can I come back now? It's all humid and dark, and there's bugs everywhere. And it's scary being all by myself. Don't be a baby, Miyu. We're SRT elites. A true elite would never abandon their mission because of a measly caterpillar. If that's how you really feel, why don't you go do some traffic control with Valkyrie Police School? Would you like that better? I don't want that either. Besides, the mission isn't over. Miyu, do you have eyes on the flying drone? We're going to shoot it down. Report target altitude and coordinates as soon as possible. Whatever you say, Saki. She kinda gets the short end of the stick here, I feel like. Saki, stop. We don't have any more supplies coming, so we need to ration what we have. This is unnecessary and reckless. I don't want to hear it. Are you giving us orders right now? Yeah, if I want to blow something up, I'll blow it up. The General Student Council President was our leader, not you. I understand, but... Saki, target altitude is 900 meters, distance 2.5 kilometers, and a compass point is 030. Nice work. Oh, they're still shooting it down? Lock on the target. Moe, fire away. Oh, this is my most favorite part. Oh, jeez. She really likes that, doesn't she? She likes the boom. She likes the big boom. Aim and... kaboom! What is she, mortar? Mortar control? It's a little overkill for one video drone, isn't it? Sounds a little overkill. We lost a broadcasting drone. They dare attack broadcasting equipment from a third party? How were those bastards even allowed in SRT Academy? What are the requirements? They're definitely lively. How about idiots? In Kivotos, we have a saying, I'll fight someone powerful and I'll fight an idiot. But there's nothing more terrifying than a powerful idiot. We'll need to request support from another Academy's district prefect team. I guess call in Hina? Contact Hina? Oh my gosh, how did I call that? I guess if anything else goes wrong, it's either Hina or call in the Justice Task Force, I guess. Contact Hina from the Gehenna Prefect team. I think we can handle this ourselves. No need to bother her. She's kind of busy anyway. Huh? Have you not listened to anything I've said? We only have about 5 security and public Peace Bureau members who can act, including myself. Kirino, Fubuki, Up and Adam. Alright, let's stop the bad guys. Up and Adam. What? Me? Kirino? Please tell me you're joking. What am I supposed to do against the SRT? Does this really seem like the time for jokes, Sensei? These students aren't combatants, they're small-time idealists who strive for peace. How do you expect these measly untrained students to do anything against enemies that the Security and Public Peace Bureaus couldn't handle? I don't care how skilled you are, you can't use pawns against a queen and expect to win. You can. There might be sacrifice, but you can. Some pawns are only ever meant to be pawns. They're not chess pieces. All my students are equal in my eyes. Right. What a piece of work. When I say when things go wrong, Charlotte will be responsible. Fair. Listen up. The remaining Public Peace Bureau members are now under Charlotte's command. Cooperate with the Public Safety Bureau. Public Peace Bureau, Public Safety Bureau, that is way too easy to get mixed up. And for Kivotos' sake, bring me back some good news. Well wait, this wasn't all just a bad joke? You want us to fight the SRT elites? Even the Security and Public Peace Bureaus couldn't handle them. This has to be a bad dream. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. Don't worry, Fubuki. Under Ruka-sensei's command, we can overcome any evil. We are the Public Safety Bureau. No matter how small the chances of victory, we must always stand for the safety of our citizens. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken sick leave. Well, if we're successful in this mission, you'll be awarded with an actual vacation. Will they? I don't know. Let me increase the volume a little bit. Seems a little... I don't know. I mean, you can't exactly predict these things, so good luck. And even better, we'll prove our worth to the leaders and they'll transfer us to the Security Bureau for our valiant service. I couldn't care less about the Security Bureau, but a vacation on the other hand, I can't say no to that. Public Safety Bureau? Operation commence. Oh, we're actually doing this with just the two of them? Alright, well. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this one. Can't imagine actually seeing this. Who is their front line anyway? I guess Miyako's their front line. She'll be the only front line. I don't see Mo as a frontline. I think she's a backline. Well, at the very least, I can probably get past some drones. But past the drones, that's a different story. Let me see what hers. Oh, we got support! Increase attack? Oh, so she's a self-buffer. Well, at least we got some support from the rest of the police force. That's nice. Alright. Did she really just lie down before she used her skill? Okay. Oh, there we are. Oh, Miyu's up front? I thought she was a back. Alright. I got a couple more tear gas. Sorry, Miyu, we're gonna take you out first. Or maybe we should take Miyako out first? Nope. Oh, wow! Actually went through? Interesting. I thought we were actually gonna lose that. What happened to your support? Safety Bureau are just patrollers? Yeah. I'm guessing they're their equivalent of security cops, which is not who you want to send out. What in the world? What's got your knickers in a twist? Is there something wrong with surveillance? No, but there are troops approaching. Didn't we incapacitate the security and public peace bureaus? They sent out the public safety bureau of all people? I'll eat those small fries for dessert. Well, Miyu's got the area covered. They'll go boom, no problem. I guess, but why would they send such useless students? Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, we just kinda took them out. Unless that was not them. Was that another bug? I'm scared. I wanna go home. Oh, but they closed the SRT building, so I don't have a home to go to. Wait, oh, she lives in the dorms. Oh, crap. I guess it's camping time. And Valkyrie would never let me join them now. I'm just gonna be left here forgotten alone. Are they sure I can't leave yet? Huh? Is this a smoke bomb? Oh! Is that our smoke bomb? Oh, sorry about that. They didn't warn me any enemies were approaching. I need to report this right away. Oh, who is this? Is that Saki or is it someone else? Don't move or I'll shoot. Suspicious target? It's me. I'm a student of SRT Academy and the Rapid Squad. That is not Saki. Who is that? The Rapid Squad? Saki? Yeah. The smoke signals went off, so I came to see if you were okay. But Saki, you were the one who said not to leave our positions no matter what. Oh, found out. And you sound kind of funny. Do I? I inhaled some smoke. That must be why I'm so raspy. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at a fellow squad member. This is weird. She doesn't talk or sound like Saki at all. Use your brain, Miyu. Shoot her. Clover. What'd you say? Oh, it's a code word. Oh, crap. You just got found out. You don't know? Saki would know the watchword and the countersign. You better answer or I'll shoot. I think that's a good enough hint that it's not her. Clover. Huh? I said it first. It's so loud here I can't hear anything you're saying. You better answer quick. But that doesn't... Answer, you'll be considered an enemy of SRT Academy and I'll shoot. Fine, carrot. Perfect. The watchword is Clover and the countersign is carrot. What do you mean? Sensei said the sniper should be easy to manipulate. Oh, that's what we're doing here. The sniper should be easy to manipulate. Gotta give it to them. That was easy as cake. Ah, I see. Thanks so much for the password. Bye-bye, little rabbit. Liar! Ah, come on. I mean, she should have seen that pretty easily, but I guess she's just that easy. Does it seem like the gunshots are getting closer? Mia couldn't have been defeated by the Public Safety Bureau, could she? Huh. You think those silly little pretend police officers with pea shooters could take down our Miyu? Yeah, they just kinda did. Actually. Her communications were cut off though. Something's wrong. I'll go out there to assess the situation. Moe, more ammo please. Ammo? There's none left. Nada. Not even a single dust speckle. But how? Kinda use it all up? Yeah, that's kinda bad when you're like, you know, hunkering down and using all your ammo. Gotta ration that stuff out? Yeah. They all went kaboom for a fireworks show. We used everything, bombs, ammo and all, to blow up the drone. That was a little excessive. You actually used all of it? Blowing everything up at once, with no care for the consequences? Nothing could excite me more. Oh, she's a piece of work. But there are consequences. The mission isn't complete. How could you just waste all of our ammo? Are you stupid? They kinda... Yeah. Well. I guess there's only one spot left. With a nice little... sandbag area? Okay. What was that explosion? Saki, Moe, report. Are you okay? Communications are down. They must have been attacked. I told them over and over again to stay vigilant. I need to make preparations to move our base and rebuild our strategy. Stop their disruptor of peace! Just as Ruka-sensei said, their leader was hiding here. Occupying a park meant for citizens and using illegal weapons to defy public authority. The severity of your crimes cannot be emphasized enough. Drop your weapons and surrender. Well, I didn't expect their vanguard to arrive so quickly. What to do? The Public Safety Bureau is only armed with short-barreled standard pistols. I can win this, but I have to act decisively and quickly. Oh, wait, stop moving or I'll shoot. Seriously, you're not gonna hit her. You have any idea how bad your accuracy is? No, I won't come quietly. Stop or I'll shoot, for real this time. Don't... Oh, it actually hit? Oh, wow, okay. Well, I did do her, her Momo talks, so I guess she got her training in. How? Wasn't she pointing her gun in a different direction? Did she deliberately goad me into running and predict my movements? No, that's just how she can... That's the only way she can aim. I may have been outsmarted this time. Wow, that actually got her. How did they stun her with just a 9mm? I don't get it. Wait, did I actually hit her from this far away? Huh, I guess my shooting skills really have improved. I'm not surprised. I call that move Strike of Justice. Made just to subdue criminals. And justice always prevails. You just kind of made that up on the spot. I'm beat. Not that I didn't have faith in you, but I had absolutely zero faith in the Public Safety Bureau students. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. It's all thanks to the students' hard work. Maybe that's what your real talent is, Ruka-sensei. I'll admit, I had my doubts. But I think I understand how you garner the trust you have. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the Valkyrie Police School once again. Sensei, did you see my Strike of Justice take on the bad guys? Yeah, that was amazing. I might be at the level of the Security Bureau students now. I didn't think even a child could be tricked by my method, let alone some elites. Well, you went against Miyu, and Miyu is like really, really easy, so yeah. Also, I guess they're all first years too. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. I mean, it was Sensei's plan, but I did pretty good on the spot, right? I can't wait for my month-long vacation. Do I really have to put up with this? While you did perform well in this situation, it's not a one-stop ticket to whatever you want. The Valkyrie Police School executives will be the ones to evaluate your performance and eventual compensation. Right now, return to your regular duties and wait for the Reward and Punishment Committee next month. Reward and Punishment Committee? What? I have to wait until next month for my vacation? 1 more month is nothing. In 1 month's time, I might be a member of the Security Bureau. Why do you say it like that it's a good thing? If that's the reward, I hope I have the option to say no. Don't want more responsibility, that's for sure. We were really caught by a bunch of dummies like that? Who's a fool, huh? Isn't it you for turning our ammo into your self-gratifying fireworks display? Yeah, Big Boom is nice, but Big Boom also cost you the mission. Are you questioning the importance and beauty of explosions? If you are, then It's all over. Gone. SRT Academy, the Rabbit Squad, my home. Now I'm really going to be forgotten for good. Not just by my squad members. How are you holding up? We have nothing to discuss with you. You here to gloat about your victory, huh? Are you the grown-up who led the Public Safety Bureau students? I guess that's me. I just gave them a few suggestions. The legendary Charlie Sensei, trusted by all, stepping in and waving their extrajudicial authority like a magic wand to solve any problem. It's grown-ups like you I can't stand the most. Really? Okay. I hope you trip and stub your toe. I haven't tripped and stubbed the toe, but I have stubbed the toe once. It hurts. If I see you again, it's kaboom for you. Please don't. I die. I die with the kaboom. Everyone else does not, but I do. What a fun group. Please disregard those insurgents' insults. They're just bitter and angry. What are you gonna do to them? We'll investigate their motives and go from there. Valkyrie Police School would normally be the one to issue the punishment, but with all the commotion and reporters, General Student Council's reputation is at stake now. I expect the Chief of Defense will step in. If you want, visit Valkyrie to audit the investigation. Thanks again for your work today. I expect I'll see you again. Alright. See you later, Kana, I guess. The squad circumstances. Alright. I think I have her furniture in my cafe, but I do not have her. Oh, interrogation log. Kana's the one interrogating? Okay. Soraisaki, SRT Academy, first year. Oh, she has no helmet. Okay. Your name. We got the record here. Okay. State your name. Are you dumb? Did you forget my name already? This is for the record. This is for the record. You're not asking the questions here. I'll ask one more time. What is your name? Soraisaki. Affiliation? Rabbit Squad of SRT Academy. That is, until you close it down on a whim. Watch your words. Do you understand your situation? Keep resisting and you'll learn just how I earned the nickname the Feral Hound. Was that a threat? Is that the extent of your interrogation skills? SRT Academy students deal with highly confidential information regularly. We're well trained in dealing with interrogations and torture. So do your worst. Guess she's got a handbook right here. I didn't notice that until now. You know, I've looked at your records. You were an incredibly talented student at SRT Academy. Nearly perfect scores in written tests, and you handle the practicals as if you've been in combat your entire life. Not a single violation on your record either. A golden student from every angle. So tell me, why would a top-of-her-class, dedicated, intelligent Usagi do something like this? Was the thought of being transferred to Valkyrie Police School that horrible? Valkyrie isn't SRT. I mean, fair enough, but... You're avoiding the question. Answer me clearly. Unlike Valkyrie Police School, SRT Academy follows strict, rigid principles both in and outside the classroom. We wake up at the same time every morning, make our bed with precision, train in classes, and continue our duties and practice in our dorms. It kinda sounds like, not exactly boot camp, but it kinda sounds like... What is this? Definitely special ops kind of a training. Or at least, you know, pre-military? Yeah, definitely boot camp. Boot camp is boot camp. Valkyrie Police School's daily routine? Your most disciplined public peace bureau even wear casual clothes after classes. They play and do as they please after school rather than dedicating themselves to their training. You can chain me up, I'll always live as a dignified wolf, not as a sheepdog lollygagging in a pasture. Is that really how you feel? Then let me ask you another question. When Moe used all your ammo on shooting down the drone, why did you encourage it? A model student like you surely knows how precious ammo is in a defensive battle. What did that have to do with your dignified principles? Well, because... I kind of thought it would be cool to see all of it explode at once. In training, we're always graded on how much ammo we conserve. And now you know why. Fail. What? Fail what? What was that fail for? Okay. Nakasukasa Kirino. That's a long name. Kirino is interviewing Moe? Okay. You're Kazakura Moe, correct? The one and only. Hey, Miss Officer. You almost done with your little questioning? I'm running out of candy and I'm bored. Can I go? Absolutely not. We must complete your interrogation. And your concern here is candy? Please keep in mind you're a suspect in a very serious crime. Cooperate and there'll be no more there'll be no more candy for you at all. All right, Miss Officer. Let me get to the point. Moe, why did you occupy the park and disobey police commands? Your sentencing would have been much less severe if you had just surrendered. Leaving SRT would have sucked. Well, I can agree that no matter what the circumstances, leaving Valkyrie Police School would be extremely painful. Our relationships and memories are precious. I'll note that down. You got it all wrong, Miss Officer. If you gave me a ticket away from the Rabbit members, I'd be on the next flight out. She just kinda... Oh, I guess she just wanted a place to go to have a big boom? Is that it? Miyu's a useless crybaby, and Saki's always just a nagging queen. Then, what were your reasons for wanting to stay? She wants the big boom, right? She wants the big boom. The big kabooms, of course. The weapons! I knew it! She's so easy to read. Valkyrie Police School could have provided weapons as well if that's your area of interest. Those measly little kitty toys? They're not even the same league. Have you ever felt the rumble of an anti-tank missile tearing through enemy lines? Or seen incendiary bombs that set everything on fire as far as you can see? You know what? I don't blame her. I actually don't blame her. I've never had experience with those myself, but I mean, they seem kind of nice, you know? SRT Academy let me blow up what I wanted, with whatever I could dream of. Even at SRT Academy, you're not supposed to do that at all. Come to think of it, Moe recklessly fired bombs and destroyed shops during the last incident. Although different in nature, SRT and Valkyrie were both created to protect the safety of citizens. but all you care about is blowing things up. Moe, is protecting the peace not your utmost priority? She joined to commit war crimes. Yes. Actually, I don't think she even cares about war crimes at all. She just wants to see things burn. And if committing war crimes is the result of that, you know what? That's fair game. I mean, if she really wanted to help with people and also make big booms, she probably would do that as long as she got big boom. It is wait, I think I missed something. Is protecting the peace not your utmost priority? No, it isn't. It definitely is not. Kazekura Moe. Fail. What are they failing exactly? What is this interrogation about? Okay, interrogation log number 3. Fubuki is doing the interrogation on this one. I'm guessing Miyu. Kasumizawa Miyu. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So, what's your name again? Kasumizawa Miyu. I'm a first year in Rabbit Squad. My role is the sniper. I'm 15 years old. I was born July 12th. Oh, and I like collecting pebbles. I just need your name. What's going to happen to me? I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I gonna be tortured? Like tickling me all night or playing the same song on repeat over and over again? Imagine getting rickrolled all night. I don't think I can handle that. I mean, you might tune it out after a while, but still. No, please, don't do it. I'm sorry, I'll tell you everything. You can calm down. Torturing you would be way too much effort. You just have to explain why you did what you did and we can both get out of here. But because I was scared of being transferred to a new school. Why? We're probably the safest school you could transfer to. No, it's not that. It's just that I don't want to have to make new friends all over again. Oh, fair. Fair, I get that. And now I have no friends. I mean, Miyako's the only one who ever really cares about me. But at least I have her. If I have to go to a whole brand new school, who would talk to me? I'm a crybaby and useless. I'll fade away into nothingness like a piece of gum on the street nobody even notices. I'd rather sleep with those icky bugs than meet new people. She has extremely low self-esteem and I feel that. I mean, I guess you can probably... someone should just tell her everything will be fine, but she's gonna be like this unless Miyako's around. I see. So you're scared of people? No, not exactly, but people can forget me. Oh, she doesn't want to be forgotten. That's an interesting thing. And I can't stand the thought of being forgotten. All by myself, like a piece of gum. That's why I went to SRT. But now my only home is gone, and I'm really scared. Wait. She went to SRT to not be forgotten? I don't get this line of thought unless it was because Miyako went to SRT and Miyako was there. But I mean, if Miyako's going to Valkyrie and she's going to Valkyrie too, why would she... I guess we have to see what Miyako says, huh? Hey, I actually have an idea. Why don't you join the Public Safety Bureau? There's only a few of us, so you'd get in easy. I chose it specifically because you don't have to do anything. I just get to eat donuts and avoid people. Avoid people? So if I join your club, I could go to the school and never talk to anyone ever? I mean, I think never ever is kind of impossible. We do still have to do some things, like weird civil complaints and stuff. Can I just go back to the box? Okay. So someone needs to give her a pep talk. Okay. So far, we have Saki, who's a bit of I guess she's the model student. And then we have oh, I'm investigating someone. Okay, I'm interrogating Miyako. We got Sake, who's a model student. We got Moe, who's crazy. We have Miyu, who just needs a little love and care. Um, and then Miyako. I guess she just hates adults, from what she said to us recently. It's you. I'm guessing you don't miss me. I'm surprised I was worth your time. It's a long trip out here. I assume you'll be conducting my interrogation, Sensei. Stop playing games. My answers will be the same no matter what. Ask away. How are you doing? That's an unexpected question. I'm as fine as you would expect a prisoner to be. Can't complain much. Are you trying to negotiate with me? Better conditions for a favor? If you think you can get in my head, you're fighting a losing battle. I won't abandon SRT Academy. Why do you not want to transfer to Valkyrie Police School? This is a good question. The first question was unexpected. The second was bad. I'm keeping count. I'm not against going to Valkyrie Police School. I refuse to leave SRT Academy, but why? And why do you not want to leave? A better question. SRT Academy has a unique sense of justice. Okay, so she's okay, Saki and her are kind of on the same wavelength. Can you tell me about it? Maybe I've relinquished my right to talk about justice. It's a word you hear a lot here in Kivotos. Students of Trinity, Gehenna, and even Valkyrie all fight for their own brand of justice. And I think their brand is trite. Justice is the path to preserving truth. Inherently, the path the path has to also be based on truth. If this is so, justice shouldn't change no matter who carries it out. Okay, I gotcha. All these academies, Kivotos security organizations, everyone mixes politics and justice. And so justice becomes a sword they wield for their own self-interest. They taint it. Okay, I get where you're coming from. SRT Academy. At SRT, we serve justice in principle, unaffected by society and politics. It didn't matter if it was me or Saki or Moe or Miyu, or who our enemy was. Every member of our organization was dedicated to that path, to preserving truth. It's these principles that made me love SRT Academy ever since I was little. I respected the justice they pursued, unaffected by the inherent selfishness of humans. But I guess all of my idealistic spouting, for all my idealistic spouting, SRT disbanded and I became a criminal. I'm a failure. If I had led my allies better, cooperated with them, united them, I wouldn't have let them down. I wouldn't have let SRT down. You did pretty good, at least with this group. Though I guess every one of them had their own reasons to stick around. You're a weird one, Sensei. I don't think I deserve that compliment, especially from you. We planned everything in advance. On the other hand, you put together a strategy, understood and maximized your allies' talents, pried open your enemy's weaknesses, and overwhelmed us entirely in an emergency situation. I don't think I did that much. I did not do that much. I basically just took what I had, and we were kind of overleveled. Kivotos is not monolithic. Each academy apparently controls their own district to an extent. I wonder how it works for the smaller academies. I mean, I'm just kind of thinking with the schools we've seen so far. Uh, Abydos is kind of hanging by a thread, and politics in Abydos may have been a thing before, and I guess it was a thing when they sold land to cover their debts and stuff like that. But they're kind of struggling right now. They're kind of struggling right now. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. I feel like Millennium, at the very least, is the least politically inclined as far as all the other academies that we've seen so far, Trinity and Gehenna included. But you did have Rio, who was quote unquote a corrupt corrupt leader doing her own thing without anyone's input. Also, embezzling is kind of bad, so there's that too. Gehenna is a bunch of crazies, and then Trinity, well, you probably know what happened with the Tea Party. As far as politics are concerned, yeah, the Tea Party is probably the worst of it. That's the worst of it. But they do control their own regions for better or worse, I guess. I didn't stand a single chance. No, you did not. Experience is a sharper sword than you think. Yeah. Can I ask again, how are you doing? My answer's the same. Unless you think you can stop SRT Academy from closing, I don't need anything from you, Sensei. That I can't make any promises on. I don't even know why it's closing down. Well, then no, I won't stop fighting for SRT Academy. We'll go on fighting for what we believe in. We'll keep SRT Academy's justice alive. Believe in your own justice, as a president of the United States has said once before. If you get that reference, you get a cookie from me. Even when there's no hope, I won't give up. I'm guessing this is a fail? Decision postponed. Decision postponed on what? What are we deciding on? 3 of them got fails, and that was decision postponed. What was that evaluation for? That's all the suspects' interrogation records. Good work as usual. Thanks for your cooperation. And this looks like a real police office right here. I mean, okay, I get it. Each school has their own thing. And I guess the smaller schools like this one you could probably consider like trade schools. But this is one heck of a trade school, if anything. Wow. It's like an actual working police station. Has their sentence been decided? Well, honestly, I want to try to assimilate them into Valkyrie Police School after a period of detention. But the General Student Council was involved, so the consequences from this incident go way further than my reach. Oh, I think I skipped something. They're calling for severe disciplinary action. I'm guessing that's Rin asking for that, because she's kind of like stepping in for now. Nonomi's family owns the Kivotos Railway. There's no way she doesn't have anything to do with the Highlander Academy. I've heard about the Highlander Academy. I don't know much about them except for the Shupogaki twins. That's it. And I guess there's one other person that might be related to Nonomi, but other than that, I don't know anything about them. When are we getting that event anyway? Because I kind of wanna see more about that. They're considering expunging their academic records and essentially exiling them. Hey Xluna, welcome. How's it going? We are going through Volume 4 of Blue Archive, starting Chapter 1. I forget how far we're in, but about 3 chapters in, I think. So far, we have detained some students who basically, what do you call it? I guess they staged a protest, but their protest was a bit of an armed conflict kind of protest, so we took them in somehow, and now we're trying to figure out what to do with them. There's no way to open SRT Academy as they requested? Is there no way? You're a softie, aren't you? I wouldn't accommodate a criminal's request even if I could. The closure of SRT Academy was the General Student Council's decision. Even with all your authority, it'd be nearly impossible to reverse it. Armed occupation of a park. Okay, fine. Fine. Armed occupation of a park, armed protests, same difference. Same difference at the end of the day. So, who would I need to talk to? We have to talk to Rin. Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Rin. I am not looking forward to this conversation. I can't answer that question. I believe I can help with that. Rin, is that you? Is that? Oh, you're not Rin. Who are you? Kaya. I'm jumping with joy to finally meet you, Sensei. I have never seen you before. Who are you? And what do you do? There's people in the student council I do not know. I'm Shiranoe Kaya, representative of the defense office under the Kivotos General Student Council. Oh! Okay, so you're kind of like the defense minister around here. Got you. Chief of Staff circumstances. Wait, isn't the Chief of Staff the person with all the paperwork? Pleasure, Sensei. My name is Kaya, Chief of Defense of the General Student Council Administration Board. Administration Board? Chief of Defense? You haven't heard of it? No, I don't even know who all of you are. Who are you? Administrator Rin didn't explain about the board, did she? No, she explained nothing. Nope. Truly a woman of few words. Well then, allow me to be your teacher, Sensei. The General Student Council exists to process all of Kivodos' administrative tasks. I got that much. This heady task is mainly handled through the Administration Board. The Administration Board is composed of 11 committees, such as the Treasury and Regulatory Committee. Senior Administrator Rin, as you know, is in charge of the General Office, which oversees all of this. There's 11 committees? And I'm from the Defense Office. We're a hard-working group keeping the students and citizens safe from any bad guys who threaten Kivodos. That must keep you busy. It would be remiss of me to claim that. It's not hard to give orders. Chief Kana and her staff are the ones who are running ragged to keep the peace. And she does not appreciate it, seems. But you know, things have been unstable since the General Student Council president disappeared. Uncertainty, political unrest, the whole shebang. If it weren't for Charlotte stepping up to fill the hole, I certainly would be as busy as you think. So I'll have to thank you again for all you've done. Maybe over a cup of tea one day. You said you could help me with the SRT Academy students? Does the Defense Office manage SRT Academy then? Maybe you can help me with the students. Well, you see, the Valkyrie Police School students are under the Defense Office's command, but... that entire explanation I just gave of our organization structure, none of it applies to SRT Academy. Okay, then who? I'm guessing it was just a student council president? Kivodos has many academy districts outside the General Student Council's jurisdictions, or clubs that privately manage security within their districts. For example, if a student breaks a law within the Gehenna district, then they're punished by the Gehenna Prefect Team's laws, not ours. KSPD. But say a student commits a crime in a shared zone like DU, where Charlie is. Then the Valkyrie students will step in. Easy enough, right? They got their own jurisdictions, got it? But the problem occurs if a student commits a crime in one district and flees to another. Who then is allowed to arrest them? There are even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away. We do try to send notices seeking cooperation in these types of situations, but, well, the schools don't always get along. I wonder who's done that so far. Oh, that's what the Special Response Team is for. Thus, we come to the creation of the SRT Academy. SRT Academy was intended to be kind of like you, actually. An extrajudicial force that can take action against criminals regardless of where they are. Naturally, with the approval of the General Student Council President. But she's gone. Oh! That's a nice CG we got. In order to achieve the goal, only the most talented students were selected, and they were armed with the best of the best equipment. Oh, this is they're taking Wakamo in. I hear she's a repeat offender, but we haven't seen her for a very long time. Yeah, the academies are pretty much like city-states. That's my impression of them after hearing they have their own little groups. But I mean, like little areas. But I still don't quite get how huge Kivodos is. But I think Shiroko tried to cycle all around Kivodos one time, and I think it takes her like a good month to do so, which is kind of big if you think about it. I think someone tried to put together a map of Kivodos, and it's kind of, if anyone is familiar here with the city in the Project Moon series, Lobotomy Corp, Library of Arena, Limbus Company, I feel like it's kind of like that also, except over there, each district is its own thing with its own rules, kind of like here. their own little city-states. And to be sure, they quickly proved their effectiveness. The Fox Squad, a troop consisting of senior SRT students, successfully arrested Wakamo, known as the Fox of Calamity and an elusive criminal throughout Kivodos. Ah, so this is the Fox Squad over here. There's 3 of them. I'm guessing there's a 4th one too somewhere. Each squad seems to be 4 so far. And then poof, the General Student Council president disappeared. Where did she go? The president was gone, and so was the person responsible for SRT Academy and all of its operations. It's criminal that they don't have foxtails. Well, I think Fox Squad at least has the fox ears. So check 1. Foxtails not required apparently. I mean, Rabbit Squad also doesn't look like they have rabbit ears even. So it's like, why are they Rabbit Squad? Because they have like rabbit headgear? That's kind of that's a little bit random. I would like to say no one wanted to take charge of the highly trained, incredibly well-armed students, but it was more like no one could. Our defense office was put in charge of the SRT students at first, but our attempts were restricted because of their state-of-the-art equipment. And in the end, SRT Academy was reduced to an empty shell. I don't feel like that's a good enough reason to close it down. Who even ordered to close it down? That wasn't the only reason. Honestly, most executives wanted to maintain SRT Academy for when the General Student Council hopefully returned. I was among those. But, well, you see, the Fox Squad members realized that their existence was being threatened. They weren't the type to stand idly by while we dismantled their way of living. Fox Squad was the first ones? The Fox Squad. Yes, the top squad of SRT Academy that arrested Wakamo, the Fox of Calamity, and several other serious criminals. So is Fox Squad, I guess, more elite, I guess, than the Rabbit Squad? Because that's what I'm getting right now. Until just last month, the SRT students were still armed with all of their advanced equipment. Hearing wind of plans to shut down the school, the Fox Squad armed themselves, attacked the General Student Council, targeting a few of the loudest voices against them, and then disappeared. Oh! So they kind of instigated this whole thing. Well, the whole resistance thing, I guess. Where did they go then? Not only were some of the Sanctum Tower's facilities burned down, but many student council members were seriously injured and hospitalized. That was when the senior administrator stepped in. She ordered the full closure of SRT Academy and immediate retrieval of all weapons. Oh, it's her fault. Kind of. Well, who wanted to close it down anyway? But before we could do so, the Rabbit Squad ran away, taking the weapons with them. And now it's all gone because they used it up in one big kaboom. Now you won't find a single sympathetic soul in the General Student Council right now. Sensei, I hear you really care about all your students. We kinda do. Honestly, I'm at the end of my rope here. The Rabbit Squad members are going to have their academic records expunged. The remains of SRT Academy will be a handful of criminals and vagrants. But they're not vagrants. They're elite students who were handpicked for SRT Academy. To lose such talented students, it would be a loss for all of Kivodos. The end of my long monologue comes to this. Can you convince the Rabbit Squad members to transfer to Valkyrie? If they agree to transfer, I'll convince the other chiefs of staff not to expel them. I don't know if I can, to be honest. Miyako doesn't like me. We haven't talked to the other 3, but I'm guessing whatever she decides, they'll go with that. I do know I'm asking no small task of you. It's not about convincing them. But I can't force them down a path they don't want. Yeah, they really don't want it. I suppose the rumors about you were true, Sensei. All these students have fought tooth and nail to join SRT Academy because they believe in it. And as their teacher, you won't ask them to bend their ideals to suit the General Student Council's needs. Well, I suppose I never agreed with forcing them out either. How would I look to the president in the How would I look the president in the eye when she comes back? A bird theme a bird theme one? Let's see. I mean, you can go with a bunch of animals. I'm hoping there's a wolf squad also, just so we can get Shiroko, Shiroko's take on that one. I mean, I probably would have expected her to be part of Wolf Squad if it ever was a thing, and I guess Hoshino never found her. What a situation! Technically, the Rabbit Squad should be punished to the severest degree possible for their actions. But rules are meant to be broken. Okay. All right. What are we gonna do then? Chief of Staff? Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, aren't I? Let's forget about that one, Chief Kana. Sensei, the defense office will gladly cooperate with you. We're breaking the rules! What rules are we breaking? I don't know what we're breaking. I just know we're breaking rules. I'd like to see the happy ending you envision. Please guide the students to their dreams. Instead of the disciplinary council, I'll let you decide the Rabbit Squad's fate. You can do that? Send them wherever you want. Send them wherever they want to go. Keep them in Shale. Whatever you want. It'd be kind of. I wonder if by the end of this, they'll just. I mean, Shale will basically be the ones who decide everything for SRT. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen, but I guess I can see why not. Well, unless what you want is to reopen SRT Academy, my influence has its limits. Are you sure about this? So we can't reopen SRT Academy, but we can use them for whatever we need. Okay. I've never been more sure. The administration board has faith in me. I'll make it up to the other chiefs of staff one way or another. It's a small price to pay for our ultimate goal, right? Please guide SRT Academy to whichever future you believe in, Sensei. But we can't open the school, so what are we gonna do with them? So they just got transferred to us? Wait, they just got transferred to us? Sensei's personal army. Among all the other students, we have our own personal army right here. Okay. Everyone, how you doing? I didn't know you were here, Miyako. Well, this is the detention center. Where else would she be? Miyako, thank goodness. The gang's all here. Looks like they finally ran out of questions. They ran out of lollipops, so I'm pretty much done with this place. Moe, they're hardly going to just let us walk out of here. The fact that we're here at all means they've decided our sentencing. And after everything we've done, I expect our academy records will be expunged. Oh, boo-hoo. SRT Academy went kaboom, so it doesn't matter what they do. But what if it's even scarier than getting kicked out of school? Guys, let me just say this. If you get kicked out of school, you can always transfer to Abydos, okay? You can always transfer to Abydos. They will always take students. Always! Except they don't know that option, so what are we gonna do? Imagine Abydos having their own little prefect team, and this is the prefect team. Well, I guess technically the foreclosure club does everything. But what if they have their own little prefect team with the Rabbit Squad? Well, I guess. Watch out, Miyu. They're gonna drag us to an underground facility and do weird illegal experiments on us. You'll be the first since you're the smallest. Me? It's over for us. Always picking on Miyu. I mean, she is the smallest one. Would be cool to see Abydos restoration progress. One of these days, I'm hoping at least Abydos has a, you know, at least a decently sized class, you know? I'm sorry, if I'd have been better, you all wouldn't be in this situation. Why are you apologizing to us? You think we would ever do something, you think we would ever do something we didn't want to, even if you were the squad leader? Don't take this the wrong way. Or do, actually. But Miyako, you're not leader of anything anymore now that the academy's gone. Don't act all high and mighty. We had no expectations of you from the beginning. Oh, ouch! Ouch! So they're just kind of cooperating with each other just because? Hi everyone! Hope you guys are doing okay? This weirdo. I guess they haven't met us yet. We only met with Miyako. The Shali Sensei? I guess I'm not very welcome here. You're still here, Sensei? Do you have unfinished business at Valkyrie? Are we the unfinished business? Yep, I'm here to deliver the administration board's decision. No! Spit it out, mister. We'll take whatever you throw at us. Dokuri. The Rabbit Squad is free, you're free to go. What? You're free to go, okay. Huh? Real? Wait, I thought we were gonna have them under us. What's this you free to go thing? For once, I'm speechless. Does this mean we can go back to SRT Academy? Nah, the academy's gone. Free to go anywhere except SRT. I had my hopes up for a moment. I think they want an explanation. I do too. We must have been placed in Charlie's charge since Sensei was the one who successfully to suppress us. I understand the situation now. What is your order, Sensei? What do you want your order to be? I was not expecting this line, but okay, what do you want your order to be? I don't think that's how that works. I just want to go back home. I want a fluffy bed and a shower. My social battery is spent after all that interrogation nonsense. Why don't you rest at the Shali dorms for a while? Suspicious. What respectable teacher invites female students to their dorms, I guess that's kind of sus. I find it hard to trust you as well. You probably hate us because of what happened. I have zero opinion of you guys. I just know what happened and I have no other opinion otherwise. You've come up with an evil plan, haven't you? I've heard rumors that Charlie is ridden with wiretapping devices. That would not be me. That would be the people from Millennium. Yeah, the hackers did it. Are you gonna blackmail us? Sensei wants to use us for their shameful desires. Oh no, Moe? I know you're kind of thirsty right now, but if I just give you some firecrackers, would that be enough? Why would I do any of that? I'm a teacher. Other senseis would say otherwise. Other senseis would say otherwise. What kind of person do you think I am, huh? We can't accept your offer. Our mission from the beginning has been to assist the General Student Council's decision to shut down SRT Academy. Seeking comfort in Shali dorms would negate all of our actions. And where at Shali would we continue our regular training? I guess we don't have a firing range. Resting and relaxing in the dorms isn't conducive to the rigor and discipline we believe in at SRT. I need to slow down a bit. Are you gonna let me blow things up at Shali? Huh? Nope. I think Rin would hate us if we did that. I still think Sensei's scary. Why don't you camp out in the park then? You can keep the park. Usagi Park, where we had our protest? That actually isn't a bad idea. The park reminds me of our field warfare training grounds. It's sort of comforting. Oh, we do have a firing range? I'm gonna have to check after this one really quick. And all my toys are still there. Oh wait, we'll check after the chapter's over. I guess it's the closest to home we have. The optics aren't great if we do return there, however. It'll look as if we're being allowed to continue our protest. Are you sure you're okay with that? Sure, I'll pack your bags. We're not your usual powerless students to protect, Sensei. I guess not. But at the same time, all of the other students that we've dealt with aren't powerless either. So I don't know what to tell you. We're just kind of mostly sidelined. We just kind of guide when they're lost. We still don't trust you, and we still don't need your help. No amount of kind words or gestures will change our minds. I'm really just here to help, honestly. You confound me. Until next time, then. Next time, you'll be our enemy. Haven't we been from the beginning? That's on you guys. You left Miyu behind. Miyako, wait for me. Always leaving Miyu behind. People always forget about the sniper. Except Karen, I guess. They're always wondering where Karen is. From Millennium. Kavotis is basically a perpetual urban battlefield. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess so. This is how they resolve conflicts. I mean, gameplay aside, and maybe setting aside, I'm kind of curious why there's so many guns all around. But just because you have guns doesn't mean all the students use them. But they do use them at least light self-defense. The next morning, I went to the park to check on how the rabbit squad was doing. Oh, did we get jumped? Who put a trap here? Oh, I guess it was a trap. The Shale Sensei? Here I thought it was a dirty stray dog. Why is there a trap? Maybe that's a stupid question. Why is there a trap here? Isn't it obvious? We're securing the perimeter against possible intruders. Yeah, but you're free to go. Is that our least favorite sensei? You've had other senseis? Oh, I'd be careful. I buried a mine around here. Oh, that would actually kill us. That would probably kill us. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Let's see. How about how to find it? I guess if something goes kaboom, voila, we found it. You guys are turning this park into a war zone. Well, how else are we supposed to protect ourselves? This is basic procedure, I guess, but apparently anti-tank mines and exploding trapwire isn't basic procedure, though. I'm guessing Miyako told you that. When on a mission, you can never be too prepared. Never be lulled into a false sense of security. That's what losers do. Fair. Saki, Moe, are you both okay? I heard a lot of noise coming from over here. It's Sensei. Well, hello Sensei. What business do you have before the sun is even up? I guess we're just checking in? I just want to see if you needed anything. There's nothing for you to worry about here. SRT students are well trained for these kinds of situations. Yeah, we could pitch a tent and get a fire going with our eyes closed. Survival skills are a must for any SRT students. Well, we're hardly in the wilderness here. We have running water and electricity. It's basically a 5-star hotel compared to the battlefield. And there's lots of shade too, so lookout duty isn't bad. The situation is entirely under control, Sensei. You may leave, but how about food and, well, you got water and electricity, but how about food and, I guess, ammo? Yep. No issues whatsoever. Nada, zero, zilch. Except that. Was that noise? It was thunder. Maybe we should prepare for a thunderstorm. Saki, your tummy betrayed us all, you dummy. It's not like I can stop it from happening, alright? I want to go home. Well, sorry, Miyu, but this is home now. This is home now. As I said, we're all quite content here. Minus the food. Is that so? You ever heard the term hangry? It means I'm angry because I'm hungry. You see, Sensei? You know what? Fine, yeah, we haven't a single crumb of food since yesterday. This base was built from a retrofitted park, and the only consumable thing is water from the drinking fountains. And there isn't anywhere we can request supplies from. I guess because they're not an academy anymore, they can't really request supplies. So I wonder if getting a job is on the table. Probably not. We should have gotten food rations from SRT Academy. Who brought this anti-aircraft missile instead? Can you eat an anti-aircraft missile? Huh? Hey, don't come after my missiles just because you're hungry. They're important too. Think about the glitz and glamour of its kaboom. And anyway, Miss Hypocritical, didn't you just bring a bunch of textbooks? Why don't you eat the paper? It's got a lot of fiber, last I checked. The blasphemy. Okay, so she cares more about regs. She cares more about regs. She definitely likes her kabooms. Why did Miyu not bring anything? We're still SRT students. How could a dedicated student possibly leave their textbook behind? There are some shops around, but our students' accounts were suspended, so we have no money. Oh, I guess they have their own bank accounts from this school? But wait, why would that be suspended? And now we're going to be left here, forgotten and starved, slowly wasting away into nothingness. I want to go back to the SRT building. It's not fair. Yeah, they hate us right now. We gotta gain their trust. Trust is at 0, or maybe in the negatives at the moment. Here, cup ramen. Is that instant cup ramen? The Mitoshin brand chicken soy sauce ramen. I normally only drew this much for explosives. Because you haven't had food yet. I brought a lot of different flavors. Well, if the ever-generous sensei is simply insisting we take the ramen, what's a little girl like me to do? Stop right there. I would be aware of accepting that. Providing essential goods to people in desperate circumstances only to extract whatever they want in return is an extortion tactic as old as time. That's not what we're here for, though. We don't know what Sensei's true motivations are. Don't be fooled by their supposed kindness. I really just don't want you to starve to death. Are you looking down on us, Sensei? Any agent worth their salt knows not to consume anything you didn't personally pack up during an operation. I'll never accept your extortion food. Okay, I guess we're eating it first? Alright, let's eat it first then. Alright, if you're not eating, I will. What are you doing? We really aren't going to eat a single bite, you know. Add boiling water and wait 3 minutes. We're literally just here, sitting down and eating it in front of them. It's like, okay, if you're not eating, I will. I haven't had breakfast yet, so this is pretty good right now. Is this a new form of torture? Smells pretty good, huh? Stay strong, Rabbit Squad. See Sensei's cunning tactics. See Sensei's cunning tactics to break down our will? Okay. I guarantee Sensei is waiting for us to take the bait to attack. I got nothing. What do you mean attack? All I have is like a bunch of ramen. That's right. Do you really think you'll break my will with a cup of cheap instant ramen? It's better than nothing. Come on. I want something 100 times yummier if you're going to extort me. I guess she wants candy. If that's really what you want, more for me. Oh, we're eating now. Gosh darn it, I wish I had some ramen with me right now. I didn't eat anything earlier. Saki, I'm losing concentration. Can you smell the umami in the savory broth? Sensei's every slurp drives me closer to madness. Stay strong, Moe. The elite students of SRT can't be brought down by one measly cup of ramen. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Everyone, take a deep breath and focus. Remember how we learned to counteract torture methods with antipsychotic drugs at the academy? The stimulus of the ramen smell may be strong, but our will is stronger. This is worse torture than tickling, but I'll do my best. We'll never give up on SRT Academy, Sensei. Oh my gosh! We brought out the egg! I mean, okay. I mean, technically, yeah, you can get pre-boiled egg at the convenience store. So this is a killer move right here. Adding the onsen egg. That just now, that was an onsen egg, wasn't it? Look at the soft consistency of the yolk. It can only be one thing. The thick, salty broth is seeping into the barely set egg, turning it into a savory pudding-like treat. Prepared with all the fixings like that, even that cheap instant ramen cup must be delicious. Want some? Oh, they broke down. They broke down, yes. I think they might have some at Valkyrie. Valkyrie has even better ramen. Oh, Sensei, that was bad. Do not mention Valkyrie. Do not mention Valkyrie. You messed up right there. They might have some at Valkyrie. I knew it. As I said, an extortion trick as old as time. You've revealed your true colors, you evil grown-up. I agree. That was mean, Sensei. I thought I was the crazy one around here. I'll reiterate, we have no intention of transferring schools. You thought you could take advantage of our abysmal situation, but we will remain here, where we can preserve the convictions and justice we've always fought for at SRT Academy. Creature comforts are no substitute for conviction. Are we just gonna leave the rest of the ramen in this case? Wait. An address written on a piece of paper. What is this? What's this? It's okay to get food from anyone but me, right? Go to this address and you can get fed for free. Oh, are we sending this shit to Shibaseki? That's the only place I can think of. I guess Shibaseki would take them in. Go to this address and you can get fed for free. You're offering us food for nothing in return? I've made it clear, we're not students you can help, Sensei. Sensei's sudden shift in taxes is suspicious to say the least, but... Understood. I don't believe we have much choice but to accept. So, thank you, Sensei. She's a little cold right now. Did this at least improve our situation a bit? Do you believe that Wily Sensei has no evil intentions sending us here? Maybe our conviction swayed Sensei's mind. Please, Miyu. This is why I can't stand you. Do you really think our googly eyes and grumbly tummies made someone like Sensei go, oh dear, I have to help these poor students out of the goodness of my heart? Well, kinda, yeah. I hope we see Serika. We saw her last chapter. I don't know. Sensei seemed sincere when they gave us the note. Maybe they'd even help us bring back SRT. Okay, SRT, I can't do anything about that. I don't know what I can do about that. Maybe we can try to convince Rin. She's the hardest one to convince. This should be the place. But where's the food? Saki, catch me. I think I'm gonna faint from hunger. Wait, isn't this where the Charlie office is? Wait, we didn't send them to Shibaseki? Wait, why did we send them back to the office? There's only old weapons and junk. Oh, I was not expecting to see Sora here. I thought, oh, this is the first time we've seen Sora in story. They should be here by now. Hey Sora, what are you doing here? Hey, Ruka-sensei directed us here. Ah, yes, I'm glad you found it. I'm so happy Sensei set this up for me. You must be... the bento disposal specialist. That's the story we're going with? Bento disposal specialist? Yes, our convenience store isn't the most popular, so we end up having a lot of old product. What do you mean it's not popular? I go there every day. What are you talking about? Usually I have to get rid of them myself, but it's a lot of work for someone as small as me. So when Sensei told me they found some people to come dispose of them for me, I was so happy. They're right here. Free food at least, yeah? Oh no, did I offend you? Oh my gosh, are you not a disposal specialist? Oh no, not at all. That's us, the bento disposal specialist, at your service. We just weren't sure if this was the right place. Since it's personal conveni? Man, that's kind of sad if we're the only customer. Oh, that's a relief, but the looks on your faces are a little scary right now. Because we're hungry. I mean, because we work so hard, you know? You don't happen to have any old milks or drinks, do ya? Oh yes, of course. Let me bring you everything right now. Food secure. Just come here every day. Are you stupid, Moe? Accepting expired lunches? Hey, expired lunches are still technically good for the next couple of days, okay? How could you stoop so low? They're about to expire, not expired, okay? What else are we supposed to do, Miss Superiority? Holy crap. But we're the Rabbit Squad of SRT Academy, elite of the elite. Well, go get your panties in a bunch somewhere else. I'm gonna enjoy every last delectable bite of lunch myself. Wait a second, I didn't say I wouldn't eat. Please, Moe. Is this the end for us? Is this our lives now, begging for food like stray dogs, never knowing the sweet comfort of a home-cooked meal? I mean, I guess they don't have any fresh ingredients from the conveni. They should have some pre-packaged stuff, at least. Ruka-sensei, I will never ever forget this insult. Never. This is an insult. I'm trying to feed you guys, and this is the best I can do. How is this an insult? You guys had too much pride. Way too much pride. Operation Carrot. What is Operation Carrot? A few days later, I visited the park to check on how Miyako and the rest were doing. Hopefully, they have enough lunch every day now. Hey, that's the expired bento. It looks pretty good though. Hold it right there, Moe. Who said you can have the... Who said you get to have the yakiniku bento? I did actually. What are you gonna do about it? You took the shogayaki bento yesterday. It had the most meat. Give me that back and take this mung bean sprout bento. No one wants a mung bean sprout bento. It's the worst one. Make me. I don't see you jumping at the chance to eat that junk. Hi, I'm still here. Can I eat this Vienna sausage bento? Yes! No one wants a Vienna sausage? It's not that bad. Will you settle down? You're acting like wild dogs fighting over the last bone. It's undignified. We're not even certain where our next meal is going to come from right now. The next best thing to do is fill our stomachs while we can and not fight amongst ourselves. Oh yeah? Do you want the mung bean sprout bento then? The Jiro bento. The Jiro bento. I think I'll eat this karage bento here. No one wants it, right? That's the most expensive one here, Miyako. You're not doing anyone any favors. So, how's it going? How's it going? The most expensive bento, but it's all free. What are you talking about? It's all free. Also, the difference in prices between those bentos are probably like anywhere between 10 to 100 yen. It's not that much. It's not that much difference. Is your superpower bad timing or something? I guess so. I mean, yeah. I promise we're not fighting over old expired bentos. What are you doing here? We're about to have a nice friendly lunch with our beloved squad members. That's a weird definition of being friendly. Most people will call that fighting. Yeah, most people would call that fighting. Well, good thing we're not most people. To you, it may look like yelling, but to us, it's simply a very fair, democratic process of distributing our rations. Democratic as in calling dibs? Okay. No matter the results, we're comrades in arms who are dedicated to our cause and each other. We're all willing to make the necessary sacrifices. I'm sure you don't mind sacrificing the yakiniku bento then. If you don't take your stinking hands off that bento... Well, this is embarrassing. But as Saki said, there's nothing to concern yourself with. Our initial food supply problem has been resolved. We're fine. Okay, so what's next then? Is it resolved? We've just been scrounging out thrown-up bentos. Are you surprised, Sensei? Your little plan to humiliate us with leftovers as bento disposal experts went flop like a dead fish. Yes, the disciplined students of SRT Academy would never let something so trivial deter us from accomplishing our mission. What is the mission right now? Go back to SRT? Well, I mean, we can't even open it. You thought you would humiliate us into submission, but it backfired. Now we can survive here for as long as we want, so go away. You say that, but you look a little peaked. What's a little peaked mean? Oh, do you have a fever? Are you sick? No, don't come any closer. So they don't have food, no medicine, all they have is ammo and bombs. Gotcha. Take one more step and I'll show you the strenuous combat training we receive at SRT. Why are you panicking? Well, here comes embarrassment number 2. Oh, what was that? Oh, she shot at me. Stop inching closer, or I won't miss next time. Why is everyone so on edge? It's because of the smell. I knew I shouldn't have eaten fish. I shower every day, I promise. Oh, I get it now. They haven't had a bath. I see. Well, you have running water. Why don't you use that? No, it's not that, Sensei. Have I smelled bad this whole time and no one told me? Out of everything, this might have hurt my feelings the most. Damn it, Sensei, no! We're the ones who smell! Saki, have you heard of, how do you say it? Oh yeah, shutting up?! Don't tell me you don't feel gross too. I can't even remember the last time I had a shower. Why don't you go to the public bath then? Does money grow out of your ears? We can't even buy food. How are we supposed to afford public baths? Right, I forgot about that. I don't want to wash in public restrooms anymore. You can't even take a real shower in them. Having to rough it out is on par of the course during operations, but it's not very sustainable in the long run. Hygiene is important. Wash every day. Wash every day. Don't believe those people who say you don't need to take a shower every day. If you need a place to get cleaned up, you can use the showers at Shally. Shally. They're gonna say no to that. I've never heard anything more suspicious in my life. Yeah, do you have hidden cameras in the showers or something? Is probably what's going through their mind. No, we do not. Regardless of what the dojins tell you, no, we do not. And we've heard some pretty suspicious things in our time. Oh yeah? What'd you hear? Well, what are you gonna do while we shower? Are you gonna steal all of our weapons? The weapons are the first thing that cross your mind, and not your panties or underwear? I mean, I guess their weapons are more important to them. Who's gonna say underwear though? Moe? I've seen this on TV. Sensei wants to sniff our icky, stinky clothes while we shower. Isn't that right, Mr. Weirdo? Who do you guys think I am? Okay, I admit I may have licked some feet back in the day. But that was a different time, okay? That was a different time. 100% Kotama has cameras. If there's anyone I'm worried about, is the one person who from Red Winter, the one with the telescope. She's the one I'm worried about because she actually spies on us without us knowing. An adult who can't be trusted. Evil incarnate. Someone I'd like to blow up? Maybe it won't matter. Miyu's like the one who's like, okay, fine, but I gotta agree with everyone else. This is cruel. The point is, please refrain from visiting the park until we can shower. You can refrain from visiting again at all, actually. Until we can shower. And just when would that be? We have no hot water, and a cold shower in this weather is a recipe for illness. Oh, how about I throw an incendiary bomb into the bathroom and I'll warm up the water? Moe, you're just too smart sometimes. I don't think that's kind of how it works, and incendiary bombs don't last very long. What are those things made out of? Oil and explosives? Flammable? Something inflammable? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I think that'll just make everything dirtier, including us. How about an empty drum barrel? Ooh, a drum barrel! I know people can take baths in them, and that's kind of how they did it back in the day. I don't think I've ever tried it myself, though. Never had the chance. No, wait! I take that back. I have done a drum barrel bath before. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. A bit cramped, but it is pretty fun. Though I think if I remember correctly, it wasn't hot water, it was cold, so maybe not the best thing ever. A drum barrel? We could fill one with water and light a fire underneath it. I have seen it done before at Hyakuyako Academy. It seemed to work. Do I look like a freak ninja to you? Do you want to die? Another dumb idea from a dumb teacher. They only do that in the old movies. Well, guess where you're at right now. Seriously, are you an old fart sensei? Hey, don't call me out. I hate to say this, but what are our other options? Install a tub in the park? A tub in the park or a drum barrel? I mean, both would work, but which one do you want? That's expensive. We're a bunch of broke students. Moe, access Kivotus' digital resource management system and locate any work sites utilizing drum barrels nearby. Everyone else, gear up and get ready for dispatch. Wait, they're gonna go out to get drum barrels? Wait, did we just suggest drum barrels and not actually bring some ourselves? Is that what's happening here? Dispatch, have you lost your mind, Miyako? Successful operations aren't just flashy shooting skills. Without meeting our basic needs, a squad will never be able to perform at their best. So starting now, commence Operation Carrot. Secure a drum barrel tub. Okay, so we just kind of suggested it to them. I see. So where are we going? We're going to go to the docks. Does Kivotos even have a dock? I guess they do. They have a harbor somewhere. This is Rabbit 1. Time is 2100 hours. I've arrived at Point Delta. Area clear. Confirmed. Moving to retrieve the carrot at Point Echo. The carrot is a barrel. I see. Hello! Camp Rabbit back in her element. Squad members' GPS signals locked and loaded, baby. The loading dock security is changing shifts, just like we planned. So dance your pretty little self down straight to Point Echo. I'm still not thrilled about this. Hey, we suggested it! What do you think they were going to do? I didn't ask Sensei, and I guess we're going with them. If your intention is incoming was to lecture us, you're not needed here. A special ops site is no place for you to be anyway, Sensei. I'm just worried something might happen. Missing shrimp event? I haven't heard of the missing shrimp event. When did that happen? I guess I must have missed that one. Are you worried we might steal something? Do you think so little of us? Students of SRT Academy are dedicated to our mission, to protect the safety of the citizens. We would not steal civilian property, but you are taking a barrel. Is that now civilian property? Based on our intel, the empty drum barrels here are already scheduled for disposal. Ah! We won't cost them any money. Okay, so that's the plan. In fact, we negated their disposal costs and labor. Why not just ask for them? Sensei does think that little of us. Do you think we're beggars on the side of the street? We won't get down on our knees and ask for someone else's trash. But you accepted the bento. How is this different? Get it through your head. We're elite members of SRT Academy and we will not accept your charity. Valkyrie's charity or some stupid industrial company's charity. That's not charity, you're just asking for it. That's not exactly begging either. It's like, hey, we heard some stuff was being disposed. Can we have it instead? Free of charge. That's not begging, that's asking. Hanako Fest banner? Ah, that was a long time ago. I don't think I was active at that time. It took me a while to actually come back to Blue Archive. I think the last banner I did before going on hiatus was the Saiba Twins banner, and then I took a really long hiatus, and then came back when what was that? I came back when Volume F was released. At the end, well, like 2 weeks before Volume F was ending. That's when I came back. I don't remember exactly why I came back, but I'm kind of glad I did. So I'm here now, at least for the foreseeable future. But before, yeah, the bento. Well, with the bentos, I don't have to defend myself. We secured discarded bentos through our own effort. That was not charity. That was technically charity. You'll never break our pride. Rabbit 2, you need to lower your voice. We're on enemy turf. Let's move out. Rabbit 2, lead reconnaissance ahead, but if you see the enemy, do not engage. Oh, who died and made you boss again, Miyako? Rabbit 2, please refer to my codename during missions. This is basic protocol. Oh, now you're a sticker for protocol. Stop trying to distract from my question. What gives you the right to order me around? I'm the squad leader of Rabbit. Oh, and who made you the squad leader, huh? Wasn't it those little snotheads from the General Student Council? The ones who shut down SRT Academy? So tell me, considering we're rebelling against this General Student Council, what makes you think you still get to boss us around? I don't think there's a matter the two of us can decide. Both options suck, but I don't want to pick sides. Understood. For this mission, Saki will take the lead of Rabbit Squad. Rabbit 2, your orders. That's what I thought. We're just dealing with a bunch of security guards, not trained enemies. I received top marks in all my simulated extraction trainings. Just watch me. Saki. I mean, Rabbit 2, where should I stand by? Oh, as our sniper? I wrote down notes on effective sniper placement. Not that one in an urban environment. I think you guys got found pretty easily. Jeez, boss made me drink too much at dinner again. Wait, robots can drink? I need to go to the bathroom. I'm very confused now about the biology of these robots. The animal people at least is easier, but the robots? Enemy approaching. There's not supposed to be a patrol route this way. He's looking for the bathroom. This wasn't in the plans. Saki, he's coming towards me. What do I do? I suck at hand-to-hand stuff. Can I run away? So, up! Take the high ground. Get as high as you can. According to the textbooks, the basics of sniping involve securing a higher line of sight. Okay, so Saki is not a very good leader. I think we can agree with that right now. She's very by the book. But Miyako seems to be at least better at actually leading. Wait, Saki, no. High points might be good for sniping, but she won't be able to escape. Shut up, Miyako. I got this under control. Did I just hear something? We gotta fight. If this was a stealth mission, you already failed it. They look like robots. What else could they be? I guess they could be aliens, but I have no clue. Intruders! You thieves, are you after the latest shipment? Who are you calling a thief? Everyone engage. Make your way to Point Epsilon and be sure to cover each other's backs. We're outnumbered. Oh, we're using the team now? Oh, we're using everyone except for Moe. I guess she's too far to be used? Well, it's also not unusual, I guess, to have a sniper in the striker team, but I'm still surprised Miyu is in the striker team. But I guess they can't leave Miyako by herself, so the two of them's there. Just a way to represent non-student characters. I mean, there's also the animal people. It could be animal people. But for as much as we know, they're basically robots. Basically just robots. Okay, what do you do, Miyako? Loss of damage to one enemy, stun. Miyu is apply weakness detection. 30% of Miyu's attack is additional damage every time an enemy hits. An enemy with the effect is hit. Ah, damage will not trigger crit. Applies up to 120 times. Wait, why is applies up to 120 times? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird thing. So, are you telling me none of you have AoE? Saki's AoE is kind of terrible. It's like very small, a very small area. I'm hoping we have Moe, because I feel like Moe might have a bigger AoE, but definitely not great here. So I guess Miyu is just debuffs then. Is there a boss coming? There we go. Alright. I guess we'll get as many as we can. The stun is pretty nice though. Alright. As far as what I can tell with their team, they're not very good at taking out big groups. But they might be decent as boss killers in some settings. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're better as boss killers than, you know, general use. Where'd those thieves go? They're here somewhere. Search every nook and cranny. Stop calling us thieves! Saki, please be quiet. House cells are still nearby. Rabbit 1, reporting to the Camp Rabbit. We've arrived at Point Echo and the carrot has been secured. No injuries to report. They're only getting one barrel? I guess that's all they can get. But our original evacuation route is blocked now. And more enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh wow, Saki messed up again? I'm so surprised. Not. Little Miss top of her class, but absolutely trash at actual field work. Shut up, Moe. I'm still better than you. I don't understand. I thought it was the perfect plan. There's no such thing as a perfect plan in real life. Man, too bad we didn't have Moe for this mission. I thought I could show off SRT strength to Sensei. Instead, I just embarrassed myself in the academy. Wait, where's Miyu? She's not with you? Her GPS indicator is right next to yours. That doesn't make sense. Did she drop her GPS? Miyu, that dummy. She left her radio in the bag. She must have panicked and left it when the enemy started approaching her. Let me think. Miyu has a tendency to follow orders to a T. You said to go as high as she can, so she's probably on top of one of the containers. I would assume tower crane at building B. There's no way. That area is crawling with security guards. There's no means of escape from there either. She's got to be stuck up there. What should we do, Saki? You're in charge here. Is that even a question? Operation Carry is now a rescue mission. We have to leave the drum barrels. There's no way we can fight and carry them at once. Unfortunately, yes. Getting Miyu back safe and sound is our top priority as of now. But we're severely outnumbered. We need to prepare for some damage on our end. Sensei? You have a plan? Let's put these drum barrels over our heads. Wait, how heavy are drum barrels again? I can't imagine that's gonna be easy. I'm sorry? You want to hide under drum barrels all the way to Miyu's location? It's not a cardboard box. We're not gonna be able to get through that easily. We need realistic solutions, Sensei. I have read about something like this before. In one of our textbooks, they talk about some legendary agent who would hide under boxes and barrels to pull off impossible infiltration missions. Ah, yes! The legendary Snake Squad. Or at least one of many snake agents. I've heard of those guys before. How do you intend to move around? A rogue drum barrel moving by itself will only draw more attention. Look, it's not the best, but what else are we gonna do? I would rather use my precious textbook as a coaster than listen to evil incarnate over there. But Miyu's in the situation because of me. I can't let her down. Rolling? Oh, you know what? I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about rolling. But you're gonna get really disoriented by the time you get out of that rolling barrel. I'll put my faith in you for this mission. Find and equip yourselves with a drum barrel. Let's move out. Operation Carrot, save Miyu. You get a drum barrel and you save Miyu. I guess 2 drum barrels in this case. Maybe 3 by the time Miyu gets down. Not sus at all! Not sus at all, man. I might sound crazy, but has the drum barrel always been there? It's just a barrel. It's just a barrel. There's drum barrels all over. It's a loading dock. What's gotten into you? That's why I said I might sound crazy, but I swear the drum barrel was moving a second ago. Did you drink too much at dinner again? Well, sober up. The boss is going to have our heads if we let thieves get away. It's just a barrel. I don't understand it. How's this working? I gotta admit, I was pretty skeptical. But this is the easiest infiltration we've ever done. If I had known they would be this effective, I would have brought more for future missions. It would have been a little difficult for us to carry any more barrels back. When we get back to SRT Academy one day, we can request some budget be allocated so we can purchase as many as you'd like. Rabbit 2, we're reaching the rendezvous point. Prepare for contact. Nice. I guess the other question is, how are they seeing out of the barrels? Where did everyone go? Saki? Miyako? Anyone at all? Sensei? If I talk too loud, the guards will come at me. And I think I forgot my radio. It's really happened this time. They forgot I exist and went back home. I'll fade away like a bad dream. They'll laugh and make memories while I turn into dust on this crane. I guess she just won't move, I guess, if no one comes to get her. Yeah, what's that? It moved? It's a moving drum barrel. Miyu! Miyu! It knows my name? Wait, it's talking? What the heck is that? A new UMA? Or a creepy crawly doom of impending chaos? Yep, you've gone crazy, Miyu. Just give up, you've gone crazy. Hurry up and get in here. It's a monster! It wants to eat me alive! Please spare me, barrel monster. I'm tiny, so I'm not yummy. I promise. What are you saying? Come on, get in already. I've been abandoned and forgotten in this cold, lonely world. And now, I'm gonna be gobbled up by an evil barrel monster? I wanna go home. Are you serious right now? Miyu, pay attention. It's me, Saki. Saki? I disguised myself as a drum barrel so we could come rescue you. Look, no scary barrel monsters. Saki. I thought you forgot about me for good. You really think we would do that? Come on now, no more crying. You're an elite agent of SRT. Okay. Come on, into the drum barrel before guards come around. Oh, we got found still. Intruders! It's because you got out of the barrel. Oops, a little late for that. Hate to break up your reunion, but you've got reinforcements coming from left, right, and center. Rabbit 2, it's your call. Do we engage? The textbook response in a situation like this is run. I knew it! Run! I hope they at least got one barrel out of that. They quickly fled to the park, protecting themselves from the rain of bullets with the drum barrels. Oh, that's also a good idea. So did they get 3 or just 2? Also, stealing equipment. Come on. You said you were grabbing stuff that was going to be disposed, but you essentially stole them. How is this any different from what you said earlier? Those persistent security guards, did we actually lose them? Whoa, 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 who let this thing in? Is it a cryptid? Or the crawling chaos of Kivotos? What? What's with this crawling chaos thing? It's not Nyarlathotep. I just can't figure it out. Maybe I should make it go kaboom. Do not make it go kaboom. Stop joking around us. It's us. And how did you and Mio have the same exact reaction? What's this crawling chaos nonsense? I'm relieved everyone made it back. And not only that, but all in one piece. You weren't hurt, were you, Ruka-sensei? Oh, you're worried about me? You're worried about me? Not a scratch thanks to my trusty barrel. I'm glad. If Sensei had been injured accompanying us on a mission, the General Student Council would have had our hides. Oh, that's what you're worried about. Saki, do you need some medicine for your poor little ego? This missed perfect and last 5 minutes as squad leader before everything went kaboom. Admit it, you're just about as good as me at field work. If it weren't for that small mishap, I could have sleepwalked through that mission. Why do things never work out the way they do on paper? Because it's on paper, it's theoretical, you gotta adapt. Because reality is different from our textbooks. Regardless, the operation was a success. We retrieved the carrot and no one was hurt. And that really is thanks to you, Saki. Thanks. More importantly, I'm sweaty and smell like gunpowder. I'm dying to scrub off all this grime, but bathing while camping isn't as easy as turning on a knob. I had a feeling you'd say that. Ta-da! I got firewood and towels ready so everyone can take a nice toasty bath. You procured all of these before we even finished the operation? That's technically against procedure and would require discipline. Why would it require discipline? Why would that be against procedure? She was just getting ready. But the whole point of this operation was to take a bath, right? Rabbit Squad, bath time. Yay! Here, here! It's bath time! Finally! Oh! we actually get the bath CG. Also, I recognize this this BGM. It's the Aris Dance BGM, right? Dun. I need a little dancing Aris over here. Oh! I knew Moe was huge, but holy crap. That is gigantic. How is she fitting with Miyako in the same bath? I don't get it. If anyone should be in the same bath as Moe, it should be Miyu. She's so small. Also, Miyako's a lot smaller than I expected too. It's supposed to be the Rabbit Squad theme, but Blue said she did his thing. I know. Yeah, I was reading comments on a lot of videos, and apparently this is supposed to be Rabbit Squad theme, but now it has been appropriated by GDD. It's the game development squad. It's the game development department's theme now. Now that's the stuff. I miss this. Hot baths after a mission are the best. This drum barrel serves as a surprisingly comfortable bathtub too. And the temperature is just right. It's perfect now, but what if it gets hotter and hotter and all of a sudden we're boiling? Haven't you heard about frogs slowly boiling alive? Don't worry your crybaby little head too much. Look, the thermal imaging equipment is keeping track of the temperature. I'd even say it's getting a little cool in here. How about I sprinkle some thermite powder in the firewood? Oh my gosh, not the thermite powder. Don't do that. If you put thermite powder in there, it's gonna melt the drum barrel too. For once in your life, will you stop thinking about incendiaries? Is your brain just wired wrong? And it's perfect right now anyway. I'd rather not turn us into rabbit stew. I gotta admit, girls, there's not a single rabbit feature on you anywhere. Other than the helmets. That's it. That's it. I must say, it's sort of charming. All of us bathing in the park together like this. Wait, where's Sensei in all of this? Where are we? Where's Sensei? Let's come camping again one day, after we've achieved our mission and reopened SRT Academy. By the way, are you okay with bathing out in the open like this? Of course, there's no one watching. How about me? Am I no one? Long missions often require us to bathe and change together like this, so it's nothing new to us. And this park rarely has visitors. Any that do come in this far will be met with our landmines and automatic turrets, and they probably don't want that. But you know, now that I think about it, technically there is someone watching us. I guess I'm standing guard? You guys, you just noticed that? Yeah. You just realized this, didn't you? As much as I would like to look at this more, I guess I'm not welcome here. Let me just scooch over a bit. Standing guard? You're spying on bathing students right now. Leave right now and never come back. I knew the creepy teacher was gonna do bad things to us while we're vulnerable. Moe, I hereby authorize you to use every single incendiary you own. Blow up, pervert! We went boom. Where is this? Oh, I guess this is the guys we got the barrel from. Hey boss, we got some newcomers at the park nearby. People are transient in nature. Much like the wind, they will come and they will leave. Who is this? You must not allow your inner peace to be disquieted over such an insignificant event. If they do not leave, however, they must learn to coexist with us. They must embrace our ideals of non-possession and find release from the worldly desires of society. Okay. I think we just ran into a bunch of spiritualists over here. Tell me, do you believe they will be able to be enlightened to commit to our noble cause? I would say no. There's no way. They're the greediest people we've ever seen. They've been ravaging the stores for the discarded bentos we used to be able to find everywhere. Now we can't even find a mung bean sprout bento to spare. And their sticky fingers seem to think everything belongs to them. They've been collecting blocks of wood to tarpaulins and more. We probably won't even be able to repair the sanctuary anymore. Oh dear. It appears our newfound visitors are a group of gluttonous goblins. Who is this? Who's speaking? It looks like a robot. A female robot. Very well, comrades. Take up your arms. Let us teach these immortal greedy gluttons a lesson on the joys of non-possession. I mean, okay, I get you're kind of pissed that they kind of took over your turf. I guess they didn't realize there was someone else there. Okay, well. Kosagi Park Market. I was at a nearby market to shop for some supplies for Shale. Is that you, Sensei? Who's this? Oh, it's a police officer. Kirino. What an unexpected meeting. Hi, Sensei. Long time no see. What are you doing here? Yep, I'm patrolling the streets to protect the peace. And as an added bonus, checking out all the street vendors here. There's so many different snacks in this area. I recommend the butcher shop near the front over there. Their fried croquette is one of the best things I've... of course that's not why I'm patrolling this area. That'll be shirking my duties. It just so happens that many troublemakers tend to hang out here after school. I never doubt your work ethic, Kirino. You can grab some food later though. Or what if I grab food for her? Thank you, Sensei. But Sensei, I heard you're taking over supervising the SRT students now. Has there been any trouble in that department? They could be threatening you for food as we speak. Or have they forced you out of your living facilities and taken over in a rampage? There's nothing to worry about. They're good kids. They're all good kids. Oh, I'm surprised to hear that. Considering they're dangerous enough to point their guns at police officers, I was very concerned they would resist you at every opportunity, Sensei. Well, they kinda did. I think we've come to an understanding. But of course, that's simply the limitless charisma of our Sensei. Not even those horrible students could do anything about it. I can only hope to become an exemplary adult like yourself one day, Sensei. I'm not really as impressive as you might think, Kirino. It's so funny, Sensei, but if you do run into any problems, don't hesitate to ask Valkyrie Police School. Valkyrie students are standing by 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to ensure the safety of all our citizens. We've also increased our patrols recently, considering all the atrocious rumors as of late. Rumors? Or rumors? Unfortunately, there's been an influx of armed homeless people terrorizing this area. Even the homeless people still have guns, apparently, and apparently still have access to ammo somehow. Wow. Based on their appearance and incessant fighting over discarded box lunches, we've deduced these individuals must be homeless people without a permanent residence. Apparently, they're armed with heavy firearms as well. That's why we increase our patrols. They've even snuck into a guarded harbor and stole a load of waste material. About those homeless people that you're talking about, those aren't the homeless people I was thinking about, I guess. Yeah, we may have something to do about this. This is strange though. They've reported to be armed to the teeth, but only seem to be after trash. It's an enigma, but Valkyrie Police School is on the case. Yeah, it seems guns are basic right, or necessity maybe, in Convodos. Ammo, not so much. There's no way. That can't be me, right? What's wrong, Sensei? Did you think of something? It's nothing. It's nothing. I see. Well, please do be sure to report any suspicious activity you see. Yeah, that might be directly related to us. There seems to be no end to issues lately. We already have our hands full policing delinquent students with their personal firearms. And now there's a rogue unknown group that's heavily armed? At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. You already have. Maybe this is my chance to make a supply request for the Public Safety Bureau students to have at least the latest firearms? I think you already know the answer to that one. I guess I do. Our duties aren't even technically to fight crime head-on. And seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. I'll continue protecting the citizens and students of Convodos, even if I have nothing left but my bare hands. And I'm still looking forward to the possibility of being transferred to the Security Bureau as a reward for our recent achievements. Then I would receive better firearms, and therefore a better way to protect the peace. You can do it, Kirino. You can do it. Sensei's encouragement always motivates me. Thank you. Now if you excuse me, that street vendor is calling my name. Oh, grab some food? Let me know how it tastes. Back to patrol. Boy. There's a shop here named Boy. I wonder what they sell over there. Head back to Chalet. I mean, okay. Who's that? Who's that observing us? Oh, these people. Who are these people? What caliber is needed to hurt a Kivoto student? Yeah, I think it depends on their constitution, right? I think some people like Seiya can be probably taken out by at least an AR, or yeah, maybe at least an AR. I think Nagi took a full clip, a full magazine from an AR, and that knocked her out. But actually hurt. Maybe heavy explosives. But some people, I don't know, some people got hit by a train, they got hit by artillery, and they were still mostly fine. Though if you've seen the latest episode of Blue Archive and the anime, I spoilers for that episode if you haven't seen it yet. Shiroko probably could have gotten seriously hurt, if not died, if she got hit by that cannon. So yeah, probably at least that much. Hey you, are you Ruka sensei? Yes, that's me. Who are you? I've got a bone to pick with you. Will you come with me? Oh, I saw a robot skeleton. Is this an anesthetic? Oh, we got abducted. Oh, we got abducted. I inhaled the smoke the suspicious individual sprayed in my face, and my vision started to blur. Oh, we're out cold. Then I promptly lost consciousness. To be continued. Non-possession and yakiniku bentos. I guess we're gonna get grilled. We're gonna get grilled by an unknown group of robots, I'm assuming. Can't be anything but robots, though. You're finally awake. That... I forgot. Oh, I forgot the line. I forgot the line. Oh my gosh, he does look like one of those crap. What was it? One of those peace loving people. Hippies, maybe not a hippie, but something along those lines. I do apologize for the poor hospitality of my comrades. We don't often deal with guests, you must understand. And you are? I was thinking a hippie, or like, you know, one of those, just those people just practicing spirituality, non-aggression, whatnot. Hippies aren't necessarily that, but yeah. Where are my manners? I am Descartes, the Pursuers. I am the leader of this organization, the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers for short. Non-possessive happiness? You mean to say you've never heard of our organization? We are well known amongst for those pursuing a lifestyle of minimalism and peace. To not have heard of us, you must lead an egregious life of excess. No, we just haven't heard of you at all. Of course, I already knew that. I already knew that you're a selfish human who orders your minions to rob poor folk of their food. I don't think I follow. Don't play dumb. I have seen you and those rabbit-eared students plotting and scheming together. Are you talking about the SRT students? It makes no difference what they're called. Messed up Buddhists could also be. We call them greedy pigs. You are sabotaging our path to enlightenment. What do we sabotage now? Society calls us by many names. Leeches, neats, homeless, good-for-nothing layabouts. I mean... yeah? But such names are facetious to call us layabouts. We are noble ones pursuing non-possessiveness. Non-possessiveness. The people of Kivoto today wish to possess everything they lay their eyes upon. The newest tanks, expensive rifles, cozy bunkers that block missiles. And so they buy more and more, wishing to fill the gap hole within them with possessions. The more they purchase, the bigger it grows, until it consumes their very being. True happiness comes not from having, but from not having. I mean, I did do the minimalistic lifestyle at one point, and that was fine, but I only did that out of practicality, not because of this, whatever this is. One must be willing to release their attachment to worldly possessions, to let go of the shackles of society, and only indulge what we must to survive, to be free. Though I do agree commercialism is kind of bad. We are not leeches upon society, we chose this life. To not work, to not own, to not possess. We freed ourselves of material greed and instead feed our souls with an impoverished lifestyle. Okay. But then in the midst of our noble pursuit, a group of intruders arrived. These intruders donned rabbit ears and the most expensive equipment on the market. Their insatiable appetite knew no bounds, plundering every bento they could lay their greedy fingers on. They're like a virus, devouring all in sight. They refuse to leave behind even a mung bean sprout bento. Yakiniku bentos are so popular that they're rarely discarded as it is, to monopolize such a luxury solely for themselves. This senselessness is a slap in the face to all we stand for. Don't you stand for letting go of material attachments, but they still need food apparently. Well, you see? Don't change the subject. Either way, we cannot just stand by idly and allow this squad of rabbits or bunnies or what have you carry on their greedy acts. Now, the reason I brought you here is to make a demand. As the leader of these miscreants, you will tell them that from now on, all yakiniku bentos belong to the pursuers. Just the yakiniku bentos. Just that one specifically. Not like, I don't know, leave some, but specifically just the yakiniku? Those kids aren't my subordinates, they're really just my students. Student or subordinate, what does it matter? As their teacher, simply make them listen to you. Don't look at me like that. Are you truly so incompetent you cannot control your students? Well, they kinda hate me too. I didn't want it to come to this. Don't move an inch, I'll call them on your cell phone and make my demands. I'm trying to tell you, they're not going to care. Now, where is the rabbit squad in your contacts list? I don't think they're on my contacts list now that I think about it. Here it is. Oh, we do have them. Never mind. Yes, Sensei, we're busy making dinner. Am I speaking to the leader of the rabbit squad? We are the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers for short. You really have to say all that again? A collective of monks in the city. Ah, that's the thing I was looking for. Monks! In the city in search for true happiness. We are noble. Oh, she just hung up. They hung up? Maybe they thought you were a phishing scam. Ah, this is why enlightenment eludes those deplorable students. Calling again? Oh, they're calling again. Hello, don't hang up. This isn't a prank call. We have your precious sensei hostage. If you don't meet our demands, you'll never see sensei again. Oh, okay. Tell sensei I said bye-bye. Oh, they really don't care about us. Who's gonna rescue us now? Who's gonna rescue us now, though? They just hung up? Again? Are you really their sensei? How go these call-out students now show the slightest bit of concern to you? Careless students, what is wrong with all of you? It's kind of a long story. Drat! I thought our plan was flawless. I was supposed to be rolling in expensive bentos by the end of this. Oh, so that's why you really want the expensive bentos. I didn't plan for their absolute lack of enlightenment. How about I try calling them? You, personally. I'll allow it. However, trying to call the police would end up very badly for everyone. The pursuers are all very heavily armed and not afraid to fight for a noble cause. Alright, let's call them up. They're still probably not gonna care. Oh, Moe of all people. We can probably convince Miyu, but not Moe. Again, Sensei. I stayed up all night and want to go to sleep. If you call us one more time, there's an abandoned top quality Wagyu bento here. Oh, that's how we're getting them. That's how we're getting them. Ha! Did you think your precious students would care if they heard your voice? You got hung up on, just like me. The only way to salvage the situation is to blackmail some other student with the sensei. Oh? Oh, Moe went for the bombs. Or was that artillery? SRT, everyone back up. Saki, it's against protocol to use the Academy's name when we're not on official business. I want the top quality Wagyu bento, please. Oh no! Sorry guys, there's no top quality Wagyu bento. It's just me. And these guys. I've never had Wagyu meat before, even at SRT. I promise, Sensei said there was something there. I traced your cell right where you are, so bring us home some meat. Wow, I didn't know you could move that fast. Oh, hi, Sensei. Sensei, where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Rapid collection is the key to preserving the freshness of a bento. Once a discarded bento passes the expiration date, every second counts. So as soon as Moe informed us of your call, we dropped everything and came as fast as we could. So the thing is, there is no bento. You completely fell for a plan. You came here driven by your human desire and were led astray by it. Imbeciles like you who are driven by greed are consumed by it until it leads them to utter ruin. What's this weirdo saying? Where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Of course there's no Wagyu bento here. They always sell it immediately when they're in stock. But what do we have here? But what we do have here is a lesson of the joys of non-possession. Comrades, rise! Let us instill our noble cause in these greedy goblins. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, well... Who the hell are these guys? They appear homeless, but all their weapons are state-of-the-art. We're surrounded. Don't panic. Lure them to a tight space. We'll funnel them through a choke point and pick them off one by one. I wonder if it's this other group over here that the police are also after. You think we're scared of your weapons? Small fry is still small fry. Throw whatever you can at us. You're no match against SRT elites. I can probably take down the snipers on the second floor. Alright, I'll help you with that and deal with the front. Miyako, you have our backs? Always. Stay safe. Watch out for my signal before the flash bomb. That's your cue to spread out information. Well then. Rabbit Squad, move. Oh, we have our excuse to fight here. And Moe is still not in the team. What the heck? When do we get to use Moe? I guess we're not gonna get her until like later. Oh, that's what these guys are. I see. I don't know, their weapons look kind of not high quality. But what would I know? Oh, apparently they have a bard too. I think I've seen a meme about bards in war zones and stuff like that. Yeah, you can't hurt us. Okay, get rid of this group. Intelligent hippie automaton. Oh, they are hippies. Oh wait, crap. Shouldn't have put the debuff on that one. There we go. Recycling for guns, ammo, magazines, and I guess random parts. That's a nice place to find spare parts. Gah! They're too strong. Run! Comrades? Where are you running? The enemy's still here. These wimps don't even have the guts to get a job. Of course they hightail it out of battle. I'm going home. I don't want to be a hobo anymore. They just don't want to work. I see. Wait, no, you have to fight for me. Oh, I see. That's what they really are now. Oh no, my precious base. All my expensive decorations I worked so hard to collect. It's all burning. So much for non-possession. What happened to giving up on worldly desires? Shut up, shut up, shut up, you. Everyone likes nice, expensive things. You, if it weren't for you, I could still keep the cult going. It really just is a cult, never mind. Site A clear. And I took out all the snipers too. Site B clear. Besides those who escaped, all the enemies on the first floor have been neutralized. Nice and clean, everyone. There might not have been a payload, but no one got hurt. Miyako, come check this out. I think this is a bunch of canned food. Oh hey, score! Canned food is still good. Smoked salmon, bacon. There's even scallops preserved in oil. What a payload! Imagine eating our bentos with these delicacies. Or you can, like, save them by themselves. Wait, keep your greedy paws off that. I've been saving that high-quality canned food from Getsuma to have with a drink. Miyako, I found a bunch of other stuff too. Sleeping bags and tarpaulins. We can put this under us when we sleep. The ground gets so damp when it rains. Great job, Miyu. Moe, please arrange for some transportation. There's a lot more loot than we expected. We won't be able to carry it all. Wow, they're just really taking everything that's not nailed down, aren't they? I'm looking forward to using Moe later. Loot? Loot? That's my stuff! It's all mine! My things, my possessions, my everything! You can't have it! What about non-possession? Ah yes, I too love the noble pursuit of non-possessiveness. You call all this trash your precious possessions? I don't see your little minions anywhere anyways. I don't think you'll need any of this anymore. Correct. And you were also the one who baited us with false information and attempted to kill us. I don't believe this even begins to compensate us for our losses as a direct result of your actions. Gah! You leeches, neats, you useless hobos! Why the hell don't you go out to work and earn your own food? Says the hobo. Wow, hypocrite. Wow, so you got all these hobos to do your dirty work, and now you're calling everyone else out for your own deeds. Wow. If you're so strong, why are you scrounging over expired bentos anyway? Go get a real job. Be mercenaries or something. I don't care. We're not mercenaries, we're SRT agents. Well, then you really shouldn't have stolen our bentos in the first place. Citizens in poverty battle for survival every day. You think you can just flash your big fancy weapons and bully everyone into doing what you want, huh? You hypocrites, says the hypocrite. Us? Hypocrites? Look in the mirror sometime, buddy. Noble pursuit this, non-possession that. Meanwhile, your supposed enlightenment is just a phony scam to hide the fact that you're a lady good for nothing. A real monk wouldn't even care if they were eating wagyu and mung bean sprouts. Shut up, I deserve to eat Yakunika bentos too. Break it up, you two. You shouldn't steal his things. I'll buy you what you need. Rabbit Squad, leave his things here. I have a credit card. I have a credit card, sure. At least leave him his things. We'll buy you stuff. We don't need your help, Sensei. Neither do we need to listen to anything you say, but... Weird, I don't have much of an appetite. Must have worked too hard. I think I'll just eat a mung bean sprout bento at home. Me too. Yes, I believe we may get stomach aches if we force ourselves to eat. Camp Rabbit, this is Rabbit 1. Please cancel transport. Operation complete. We're returning to the base now. What about the top quality Wagyu bento? Sensei said it was there. Regretfully, it looks like they're plumb out of top quality Wagyu bento. Luckily, we have the mung bean sprouts bentos from today. There's even a few days from before their expiration. Does no one appreciate me? I already arranged transport. Where did you get the transport from, actually? Sorry, Moe. Think of it as non-possessiveness. Okay. Well, that's the last time we'll see this guy. Didn't you see? The glowering look of greed in their murderous little eyes. You too. It's just as I said. Attachment to material possessions blinds people with greed, which inevitably leads to violence. As I said, you should look in the mirror. Me? Blinded by greed? Nah, not a million years. I am an enlightened one, and I understand what true value is in this lost society. I may have lost comrades today, but I can rebuild. Actually, I just had a thought. Sensei, why don't you join the pursuers yourself? Nah, sorry, I have a job. All you must do to join is to prove your commitment to non-possessiveness and give up a very, very small portion of your things. I'd rather eat a mung bean sprout bento. This guy is a scam artist. This guy's a scam artist. Alright. I mean, I should have called him out on that a long time ago. But still. Heavy rain advisory. Ooh. How's Rabbit Team gonna deal with heavy rain? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna need to come indoors. Oh, actually raining. A few days later marked the start of Kivotus' rainy season. Jeez, it's turning into a rainstorm out there. I hope Kivotus doesn't turn into a lake. We might be dealing with the aftermath of this for a while. But I'm sure each school is taking the appropriate measures to keep their students safe. I am a little worried about the SRT Academy students at Usagi Park. There's not much shelter at the park, not even a building for them to hide in. I hope they don't catch a cold. Yeah, let's hope not. Alright, let's check on the Rabbit Squad. How are they dealing with the rain? Are they gonna get flooded? The tarp has holes all over it. Miyu, we need more tarps. That was the last of it. We're all out. Damn it. We weren't prepared for this at all. Moe, are you still protecting your metal junk? You know, for all of the stuff that they're going through right now, they're at least getting some good field training. No school, but still getting some education out of it. Are you crazy? Put them down and come help us. Over my dead body? If any of my communications equipment gets damaged, I'll really show you crazy. These cost more than your life is worth. What about our guns, our ammunition? Think your stupid equipment is the least of our concerns? If this rain doesn't let up, we'll lose everything. Are you done with the waterproofing? The spillway outside the park needs to be expanded, and soon. The storm sewers are clogged with mud and are about to overflow. We need to free them up before we all drown. I'd love to help, but we're short-handed over here. If we let go, everything's going to blow away. That was not the kind of explosion I like. Thunder strikes are not a good one. It was a bolt of lightning that hit the park. The buttress holding up the command tent. It's collapsing! Well, bye-bye command center. Oh, this is the command center? That's not very big, is it? Well. Okay, well, the command tent caved in. All of our ammunition is underwater. The communications equipment is ruined. They lost everything. This is it. The end of the line. Get the shovels ready. It's okay, don't give up. We just need to expand the spillway, and I'm sure we can recover and repair some of the equipment. Forget about the stupid equipment. It's over, Miyako. Us, the SRT Academy, everything's over. Saki? If I had known this was going to be the end result, I never would have tried. What are you saying? We all took an oath from the beginning. We swore to each other we wouldn't give up. That as long as we kept putting one foot in front of each other, we could carry SRT Academy's mantle ourselves, didn't we? Pretty words and pretty oaths, Miyako. That's all there ever was. We can't keep up our little game of pretend forever. How did we end up here? When did our duties become to scavenge for food and steal empty drum barrels so we can shower? We were better than this. We used to debate the intricacies of justice and bring down felons. Now we're fighting over expired bentos with hobos. Tell me, Miyako, is that what you mean? Is that what you meant? Is this how you keep the name of SRT alive? This isn't the SRT I knew. All our worldly possessions are sitting a foot underwater. Living out in the streets was fun at first, but it's getting tiring. Miyako, I want to go home. Where is home if it's not this or the dorms for them, I wonder. I told you guys. Abydos is taking people in. Also, I think Abydos could use some of this rain too. I don't know. Where are you going, Miyako? After all this, you look this disasterful in the face and you want to continue? Yes. I will keep SRT Academy's justice alive. I'll never give up. Well, I guess that's that. Where are we now? Okay, they be digging. The current's so strong, I don't know how long I've been working. I can't feel my hands and feet. Maybe they were right. Maybe I am a fool. But the justice I believed in, the school I loved. No, you won't break me. Sensei? You're here to persuade us again? We don't have time for your silly jokes. Not today. Oh, all the tents are down now. I don't care what you have to say. I have to clear the spillway, or we really will be flooded. I guess we'll help. Grab a shovel and head to the spillway. Sensei? I don't understand. So you just need the dirt cleared out from here? Yes, that's right. I guess this is one way of teaching, right? Let them do what they want. I mean, that's what they said, that's what we said at the beginning. Let them do what they want. Where they want to go is where they're gonna go. You're holding the shovel all wrong. Give it. How are you supposed to hold a shovel? Dummies until the end. I want to help. The rabbit members and I worked tirelessly on repairing the spillway for hours. Hey, the rain lets up and everything's back in order, kind of. The rain finally stopped. You really pulled through. Great job. Sensei, why do you continue to help us? We told you again and again that we won't be persuaded. I've been trying to solve this entire time, but I don't understand. What do you hope to get out of this? I'm not expecting anything. I'm just your teacher. Teacher of life. Is that so? Most of our equipment is waterlogged and damaged beyond repair. But we did manage to stop the park from flooding completely. Thank you, Sensei. A little bit of trust from Miyako? How about the rest of you? I suppose we wouldn't have made it without Miyako, though. But Sensei, wasn't your ultimate goal to get us out of this park? What kind of stupid Sensei would work so hard to help us stay here? We knew Sensei was a dummy since the first moment we laid eyes on them. You shouldn't talk to your Sensei like that, Moe. We've rejected your help so many times, and you still came running today when you thought we might need you. Thank you, Sensei. A little bit of trust? Later, I took my soaking wet self back to Shell and got myself a nice shower and a meal. Perhaps it was a manual labor in the rain, but I ended up having chills and aches for the next few days. Oh. Well, that would do it. Rain-soaked bills. Bills? What bills? I don't like the word bills. Why are we talking about bills? Yes, Rin? A proposal? What is it for? Just take a look at it. A proposal to repair and maintain the facilities in Usagi Park that were damaged by the flood. The task in and of itself isn't difficult, but how is this pertinent to Charlotte's activities? I mean, it's not exactly... Then tell me, is it pertinent to the SRT students? I mean, yeah? Your silence speaks volumes. I've read the report from the Chief of Defense. SRT Academy students have taken up residence in the very same park they staged a protest in, and you've been looking after them. A conundrum. It isn't my place to criticize you, Sensei. The Charlotte organization is structured in a way that I couldn't even if I wished. So instead, my opinion. The fact that those students are living at the park is immensely distasteful. But they've taken over a public park for citizens because they've taken over a public park for citizens. Hardly. It's a remote park with very few visitors, so what's the problem? It would have been demolished at one point down the road regardless. However, SRT Academy was at one point granted special immunity from the president of the General Student Council to maximize their effectiveness. But privileges should only be granted when it serves a purpose. With no purpose, privilege is dangerous. You're already well aware of how SRT Academy is perceived by most of the General Student Council. They fear them. Oh, is that the problem? And now you would like to house and arm these students who, in all technicality, are still in an open rebellion? Imagine the chaos that would ensue if the administration board were to hear of this. Isn't there anything you can do? Anything at all? No, there is not. Wow. Okay. I met with every single chief of staff to enlist help, but every single response was a resounding no. Yeah, I think they're gonna demolish it just to get rid of them. And then where are they gonna go? And now you've ended up here. Kaya, help me! I don't know what to do with them. They seem to hate me and everything else. You certainly have been busy, Sensei. Would you like some tea? There's no need? I suppose the urgency you feel can't be placated with pleasantries. Then right to the point. I'm afraid I can't help you either. No matter what students say, SRT Academy no longer exists. As much as I've tried to find a loophole, it's impossible to use the General Student Council's budget for students of a non-existent academy. At least, I don't know, unfreeze their accounts? They still got money. I tried to finance the park's renovation as an excuse, but it didn't work out either. since the area's plan for redevelopment has already been approved. Oh, that was gonna happen anyway. I'm afraid I extended my powers maintaining the students' academic records so their data isn't expunged. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer for you. Figure it out one way or another. Sensei, have you enjoyed your time with the students of the Rabbit Squad? I'm fond of them. They're good kids. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, what is the plan? Please continue to look after those students just as you have been. Okay, what are you up to, Kaya? What are you up to, Kaya? I feel like you're using me for something. I'm just not sure what it is. Okay, she's kind of sus right now. Hey, Kana, what's up? Back then, at Valkyrie Police School. What a coincidence. Hey there, Sensei. Do you have business with the chief of staff? I guess we're here. Yes, you as well? Oh, well, more or less personal business. Uh-huh. I guess you're doing some dirty work for her from what I'm seeing here. I expect I'll see you again, Sensei. Okay, those two are doing something. I have no idea what it is. Oh, I'm surprised we get to see a little bit of this. Welcome, Public Peace Bureau Director. I'm glad you could make it. You look like your head is on a chopping block. You're not in trouble, Kana. I just wanted to report on my last request. Oh, as if the music doesn't help already with the susness. Okay, Kaya, what's going on here? What's going on? Tell me, Kana, how much progress have we made on the reconstruction of Usagi Town? Wait. You were the one that was, requesting redevelopment? That was your doing? Go on. Well, preparations are complete at least, but there's a stubborn group of hippies squatting in an abandoned building. Yeah, we fought them. We haven't been able to get them to vacate, and it's causing delays in demolition. Come again? Oh, this face is trouble. That face is very trouble. Public Peace Bureau Director. Perhaps you misspoke. The valiant Valkyrie Police School, protectors of Kivotos and keepers of peace. I would like you to think very carefully before you answer my next question. Are you to tell me that the elite of that school, the Public Peace Bureau, cannot muster the competence to get rid of us of a handful of hippies? Ma'am? They're not your average run-of-the-mill homeless population. We don't know how or where they procured them, but they're armed to the teeth with state-of-the-art weaponry. They outmatch our riot gear, and we haven't been able to gain a strategic advantage. Plus, those SRT students you helped out have settled down in a nearby park, making it even more difficult to move. I believe I told you to think carefully about your answer. Are you blaming me? No, I beg your pardon, Chief of Staff. Kaya, what are you doing? You see, Kana, I like people who take responsibility. Me in my position as Chief of Defense, you as Director. We need to take responsibility for the duties of our roles. Usagi Town is a district of SRT? I think so. I think I see where this is going now that you mention it. If SRT is in Usagi Town and they're doing redevelopment and they close it down, Kana's up to something with closing down the school and using that as an excuse, or doing that to redevelop The town for what reason? I think we're missing that part of the puzzle here. Why? Why? What I'm hearing from you right now, Director, is presumptuous nonsense. It's a disregard of your responsibilities. I hate. And when people do things I hate, they end up in the same place as those SRT students. Gokuri. Oh, Kana, just a little joke. But since you're struggling with my request, some advice. Are you familiar with the lesson of 3 arrows? A single arrow will snap like brittle ones, but a bundle of arrows will not crumble so easily. And so, what do you do if you encounter a problem the brittle Public Peace Bureau cannot solve? You simply gather more to your cause. You don't mean... I'm going to find someone less witless than you if you can't figure out what I mean. Yes, ma'am. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Okay, Kaya. What the heck is going on? Was this all you're doing? I thought it was Rin who ordered the closure. She may have ordered the closure, but she's still up to something with this redevelopment thing. Why is every single person I must work with entirely incompetent? I must have done something in a past life to deserve this punishment. Wait, hold up. I see fox ears. Why is Fox Squad with Kaya? Did she just want to get rid of everyone except for Fox Squad? You don't mean us, I hope. Oh, don't be silly. You're the best partner I've had in my life. I will say, I didn't expect the Rabbit Squad and Sensei to become such fast friends. Quite the opposite effect of what I intended. As an expert, what's your take on the situation? It's unexpected, but not surprising. A boring answer as usual. We'll keep a close eye on them. Oh, conspiracy between Kaya and the Fox Squad. So what's with the closing of the school? The heck is even going on? Before heading to the Rabbit Squad, I visited a nearby town to grab a meal. But for some reason, not a single eatery in town was open. Why? It's not a holiday. Is it because Kaya is closing them down? Come get it while it's fresh! Hot Inari sushi! Honestly, all this Inari sushi I've had has been cold, so hot ones are kind of weird. Oh! That's not sus at all. Street stall part-timer? Look. We've seen you in, maybe not you specifically, but we've seen your kind in the flashbacks. You're from Fox Squad, aren't you? You're from Fox Squad. Good afternoon, sir. If you're looking for a meal, can I interest you in some delicious Inari sushi? If you're on the go, there's a meal for you. The deep-fried tofu pockets are rice-filled, so you're filled. And luckily for you, I just made a new batch. You'll never find fresher. Alright, I guess we'll grab some. Thank you for your business. The streets are pretty empty today, so I was scared I wouldn't sell anything. It'd be a real shame to waste all this food. Come to think of it, the stores around here are closed too. Yes, it's natural with all the redevelopment efforts starting soon. Redevelopment? Oh, you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. Rumor has it they are going to build a new subway station here. A subway station? They have to be closed for that? And they're going to build a new shopping center on top of it. Seems like they're going to have to demolish the old plaza. I think I see where this is going. We are gentrifying this entire place. Kaya, what's with this gentrification nonsense that you're doing? Who approved of this? It's this big old construction company behind it. What was your name again? They got the big octopus logo. It can't... Please tell me it's not Kaiser. Please tell me it's not Kaiser. Frickin' Kaiser. Is Kaya in with Kaiser? Really? Really? These guys should have been kicked out of this place a long time ago. Yes, that's it. Kaiser Construction. The same group that we've had to deal with back in Abydos is happening again. Why? Apparently, Kaiser Construction is staking the future of their company in a redevelopment of this area. But in the process, some residents were rudely ousted from their shops. Rudely. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just a part-timer, so I'll always be able to find a new job. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, Miss Fox squad member. I see your game. You're here to observe us, but why? Wow, you must really like my inari sushi. Thank you, I'm pretty proud of my recipe. My friends and underclassmen used to always say I had the best inari sushi they've ever tasted. My friends from school say that is. I think the thing with Abydos is they wanted to dig up some treasure there, right? Or at least dig up what was ever left behind by whatever Bina is protecting, is my guess. I'm not sure if there's anything like that in this area. So that's probably part of it, and buying everything up is probably part of the plan. Ahem! Since you bought so much of my inari sushi, I'll give you some of the hot gossip. Kaiser Construction hasn't even begun the redevelopment here. Because according to another rumor, the entire project might end up just being cancelled. Really? Why is that? Well, the homeless population around here. I'm sure you heard of that at least. Some group of hippies got a hold of a bunch of heavy-duty firearms, and they raise all manner of hell whenever Kaiser Construction workers get close. To make matters worse, a group of heavily armed students are occupying the park now. It seems like even the police have given up on security around here. Ah. So they really can't do anything unless they get rid of them. So what we really need to do is keep the students at the park. Otherwise, Kaiser's gonna take over the place. But what does Kaiser want out of this? And Kaya is definitely in it for the money. I feel like Kaya's in it for the money. Unless it's something else, I don't know. With all these unexpected problems, I guess Kaiser Constructions is considering just getting out of the whole mess. Students in the park. Oh, do you know them? You know, I kind of consider gossip my specialty. Here, take another inari sushi in the house. Do you know those students at the park? Do tell. I don't have anything to say about them. I see. How disappointing. Well, I know a thing or two at least. Apparently they're students from an elite academy. That's where they got all their high-tech equipment and how they took over the park. But the thing the rumors haven't addressed is that what they're doing living on the streets instead of their academy. Do you think they got kicked out, or maybe it's a silly prank? I'm pretty sure you know the entire story, so what are you trying to get out of us? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Kaiser is all about, but I'm thinking Kaiser in general is just, you know, one of the stand-ins in the story of a quote-unquote evil company trying to take up everything. And yeah, I think that's what it is, probably. But they're also looking for something, whatever it is. Or maybe they're just dreamers. Idle dreamers reaching for their impossible futures. What a wondrous privilege of the sheltered, to dream. Is it hard, Sensei, leading a group of students who won't come out from the clouds? Not in the slightest. Huh? How so? My job is to nurture their dreams until they can't help but become a reality. You confound me. Miyako said the same thing. I don't hate the way you see it. Do what you think is best. Well, I think I'll close up shop. I probably won't be getting any more customers today. What's this? It's leftover Inari sushi. I wouldn't be able to finish all of this, so here you go. Consider a gift to the rabbit squad. They probably know who it comes from. Refrigerate them for later. Or I'm sure there are hungry students around that would appreciate them. Thanks for the chat, Sensei. Maybe we'll meet again. Yeah, on the battlefield. Mysterious student selling Inari sushi. We'll get your name later. Halt! Stay back or I'll shoot! It's me, Miyu! It's fine, it's just me. Hey, open your eyes, crybaby. This is what happens when you're too much of a scaredy cat to even look at the intruder. It's just Sensei. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh, it's just Sensei. Here I thought another dog had wandered in. It's like they think I don't have feelings. Anyways, while you're here, no one asked you to be. Wait, what does that smell? Bento! Here's some bento. Inari sushi? Miyu, a napkin, I'm drooling! I can't remember the last time I had Inari sushi. Well, actually, back at SRT Academy... Oh. When they taste this, they'll be reminded it's them. I don't think you would, but you didn't buy these, did you? I found them in a trash can on the way here. Yeah, let's say we found them in a trash can. But why would you spend your hard-earned money on us? Okay, as if I didn't say that at all. Alright. Did you leave it in your fridge and it went bad? They're still fresh. It doesn't seem expired. Hi, Sensei. Is that Inari sushi? How nostalgic. The upperclassmen at SRT used to make and eat Inari sushi quite a bit. Box Squad, right? I do hope they're doing well. Thank you, Sensei. Let's eat. I hope they're not poisoned. I explained the entire situation with the rabbit squad while eating the warm snack. Gosh, I need a snack myself right now. All this food talk's making me hungry. And I haven't had much to eat earlier. So the General Student Council refuses to provide any aid and a construction company intends to redevelop this entire area. While I naturally didn't expect much support from the General Student Council, the situation's more dire than I thought. In this situation, all our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. Well, we always knew we were fighting against the odds when we took on this mission. If we run out of bullets, then we still have our hands. They won't stop us. I knew you were gonna say something like that. But we have no more supplies, and no one's gonna help us. We're probably just waiting for us to be... They're probably just waiting for us to be too weak to fight back. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. And then we're gonna be sold in the black market and tortured. No! Deep breaths, Miyu. Sensei's looking after us, and I won't let that happen. But in reality, we barely have enough firepower to fight off a squirrel. A squirrel. Really, a squirrel. Let alone the Public Safety Bureau. If only we could repair the machine guns and turrets around the park's outskirts. Hee. Have you silly gooses forgotten about me? Who is this? Who is this? Moe? Wait, why did they do that for Moe? Your resident supplies expert at your most honorable service. So what does Moe do exactly? Apparently she takes care of the explosives and I guess logistics? A little bit of both? The barter system. With who? Moe, do we have a solution for our supply issues? We have no money and no way of making some. Really good at logistics, so it seems. Did you call yourself the supplies expert? Is this the same person who wasted all of our ammunition to make some stupid fireworks? I mean, I guess. You have no eye for art. Ammunition is never a waste in pursuit of the beauty of explosions. It was an essential sacrifice. Do you want me to bail us out or no? The wonderful person that I am, I can get us supplies without spending a cent. I really can't just stand by while you rob a bank. We already did that once, I kind of don't want to do it again. How could you suggest something so awful? Well, you know, someone did, yeah. SRT Academy exists to protect the citizens. We could never engage in such behavior. Maybe we should not mention the bank again. Sensei, do you think so little of me? My tip-top secret for supplies acquisition is the barter system. People have been bartering for things they want since before we could talk. And so, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's trade off our valuable items for new and wonderful incendiaries and weapons. The problem with your plan lies in the fact that we have no valuables. Our weapons and equipment are broken. We have expired yakiniku bentos. Are you a dummy? You think we're trading with those hypocrite monks? What we do have is the missiles and bombs at the outskirts of camp. My babies. I can't believe I'm suggesting selling off my precious babies, even if they're water damaged. But my bleeding heart will live knowing that a caring owner will love them the way I did, and that my beautiful babies will be detonated like they deserve. It always ends in them being blown up. I mean, that is their purpose. That is their ultimate purpose. I agree that those are very expensive explosives, but they're also very broken ones. How are we going to sell them? Am I not literally the squad's unit supply specialist? I got connections you can't even dream of. Just to name one, my little friend Kaiser Industries is a subsidiary of Kaiser Group, and they're the big guns of weapons in the black market. Get it? They sell to hard-up mercenaries who'll take anything they can get. It's always Kaiser this, Kaiser that, oh right. So if anyone's gonna take good care of my rusty little baby, it's Kaiser Industries. And voila! In return, you get your ammunition and guns from Kaiser itself. I'm in shock. Moa came up with a really good idea. Was there something in the bento you ate yesterday? That must be it. I'll make you go kaboom faster than you can say rabbit. Well then, would you like to see the expert at work? Oh, she's got someone on the phone? Greetings! Kaiser Industries, a leading purveyor of top-tiered firearms. How may I help you? Long time no talk, buddy. It's SRT Academy Supply Manager. Our VIP client! VIP even! Greetings, what a pleasure to speak with you again. How can I help you today? We have some brand new missiles I think you would love. Or, oh dear. Were there any issues with a cluster bomb to purchase? I would be glad to assist you with that as well. Moe, did you just say cluster bomb? A girl's gotta do what she's gotta do, right? I used my own money, not SRT budget, and it was for personal reasons. Saying it was for personal reasons make it even more suspicious. Actually, I wasn't looking to buy anything today. I was hoping to sell. Sell? Well, we don't usually allow purchases from our sales line. Yeah, cluster bomb. Where would she even use a cluster bomb? Does she even have it still? But our VIP clients have special privileges. What was it you were hoping to sell? I hope you're ready. You might blow your circuits. I got loads of state-of-the-art stuff. Stuff you won't be able to find anywhere else. Infrared imaging guided anti-craft missiles, scalable cluster grenades, remote-controlled anti-tank rockets. That's quite the list of rare weaponry. You're sure you're willing to sell them? I know, the deal of the century. Imagine how your boss would praise you. There's a small matter of a little rust, but you know how it is with the humid weather. It's not a little. Shush. Shut up, Sensei, I'm trying to make a deal here. Well, such special equipment is always in demand. With a little outside of this is a little outside of protocol, but I suppose. Very well, I accept. Is the same account we have on file correct for payment? So you see, I've unfortunately been running into some issues with my account. It should be resolved soon, but until then, I was hoping to be paid in weapons and ammos instead. Weapons? Ammo? I didn't stutter. I'm willing to let go of anti-craft missiles for a bunch of measly guns. Strong ones, of course. Or if you have, you know, thermal pressure grenades or white phosphorus smoke grenades. Oh, is this gonna work? While I would love to assist you, we unfortunately just recently sold our entire stock of weapons. What? The entire stock? Who bought them? Yes, an anonymous customer bought us out recently. Who on earth would buy out that much firepower? Why? Is it Fox Squad? Is Fox Squad screwing with us? If not Fox Squad, Kaya's probably screwing with us, isn't she? The only reason you would need that much is to go to war. I cannot tell you that. As a VIP client, you must understand. You would be rather upset if we divulge your private purchase history, no? Well, they all know about the cluster bombs now, but yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but let's pretend this exchange never happened. I do hope we have more fruitful dealings in the future. Well, there goes that idea. What now, Moe? Man, the world. What psychotic world do we live in that Kaiser Industries just has no more weapons? What has this society come to? A weapons dealer with no weapons. That's like a chicken place without chicken. Why? More importantly, Moe, when and how did you become a VIP at Kaiser Industries? I knew there were discrepancies with missing inventory in the squad supply ledger. You told me it was crazy. Moe, I don't want you to go to jail. But wait a second, can you guys go back to being worried about supplies? Don't sweat the small details. Kaiser Industries might have let me down, but you know what never does? Secondhand auctions! Secondhand auctions, I've already made a post, so let's just see what buyers come running in. Who's going to buy all that crazy equipment at some secondhand auction? You may be an uncultured neophyte, but underestimating these auctions will be your first and final mistake. Look, a message. I told you it wouldn't let me down. Let me guess, a rejection? Wait, seriously? Rejection notice. A small but certain failure. Alright, let me, just a sec. Give me a second. We're driving off really quick. Give me a second. I need to refill my water. Yeah, be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back with some water. I also grabbed some shredded cheese because all this talk about food made me want to munch on something. So cheese it is, because I don't have any chips, I don't have anything else. I need to go shopping tomorrow. Alright, let's see. What just drove off? A car? I'm still a bit of shock. Moe really found someone to buy our rusty useless missiles. Oh, that's what happened. They even paid us in cash. Nice, lovely cash. I've never seen so much cash in my life. Did no one else find that buyer suspicious? They show up with their faces completely covered and wads of cash. They don't even inspect the weapons? What if it's bad cash, like black money? Too late for that. Oh my sweet summer child, cash is cash. We can buy new toys and ammo and that's all that matters. But also Saki, what was up with all the solid fuel and gasoline you ordered? You can't blow anything up with that. You can buy my aerosol bombs with... I couldn't buy my aerosol bombs because of you. Terrorists? I wouldn't be surprised. There's terrorists everywhere in this place. Are you stupid? Do you want us to cook dinner and fly around the helicopter with your precious babies? Huh? Explosives aren't the most important thing on the battlefield, you know. You call me stupid? You're stupider. Name one thing that's more important than explosives. Food. I can finally breathe a little. It's nowhere near our original stockpile, but we mostly replenished most of what we lost to the flood. At the very least, we should be able to secure our perimeters for a little while. Help me! Is that Miyu? Is that Miyu? That doesn't sound like Miyu. The hippies? Speak of the devil, intruder. Why are you guys here? Come, my little baby. It's time to go kaboom. No, damn it, I'm asking for your help. What do you want? It's against protocol for us to involve ourselves in civilian affairs. Yeah, so buzz off. Go ask your pathetic friends or whatever you call them. Pursuers! Short for pursuers and non-possessive happiness. Thanks to you guys, most of them have left me. I told you greed was evil. The Public Peace Bureau of Valkyrie Police School have driven the rest of us out by force and destroyed our treasured possessions. My things! The Public Peace Bureau? Oh no. It looks like Kana's doing something under the orders of Kaya, might I add. Those uppity cops wouldn't spare half a cent on a bunch of hobos like you. Oh, that's her. Those uppity cops wouldn't spare a half a cent for a bunch of hobos like you. Maybe you mixed them up with the security bureau? I'm not stupid. I saw them, I swear. That psychopath went postal in our beloved sanctuary, swing around some crazy weapon I've never seen. Was that Kana? What weapon? Show me the bullet marks on your gloves. Yeah, maybe all the weapons that they bought went to them. Scorch marks from thermite and traces of direct hits from high-density bullet cores. These weren't ordinary bullets. They appear to be high-explosive incendiary armor-piercing ammunitions. Oh! Someone got a hold of HE bullets. You can just tell from bullet traces? Not always, but I've studied these in textbooks. Although it's my first time seeing HE bullets, we'll just shorten the HE bullets, for this of this caliber in person. Same here, it's too expensive and practical for use in personal firearms, so they're never produced. Well, until now, I guess. The only company with the capability to mass produce this is Kaiser. Yeah, Kavodas is whack if they can survive that kind of thing. But I guess high explosive bullets still kind of hurt. And you know, if you think about it, the robots, it would pierce robot armor and definitely hurt them. I'm not so sure about the students unless they have like heavy armor or something like that. I guess it kind of makes sense because we have several different armor types for students, right? And that's probably why this comes into play. Kaiser Industries, of course. That's where all the weapons went. So the ingrates who bought all my weapons from Kaiser before I could was Valkyrie Police School? But this kind of weapon has to be super expensive. And seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. Oh right, back from what Kirino was saying. So who... I guess Kaya bought them. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just lost in thought. Did you fall asleep standing up? It looks like Sensei has at least one talent. Anyway, it looks like you were caught in the crossfire of a police investigation. Better luck next time. That's it? You think this doesn't affect you too? It wasn't just us, the Public Peace Bureau was raiding the entire city, kicking out every vagrant and homeless person they could find. Probably even the shopkeepers too. They could be here any minute. Oh, there they are. Ah! Citizen down, citizen down! Who shot? And this is why we fight the police. And to end the police corruption. Now! Did you know? When wild animals are in danger, they run towards the strongest leader in the area. Oh, you're calling them a wild animal. Hey, Kana! Fancy meeting you here with your fancy new toys. I guess a hobo saved me from having to search for my garbage. Kana boss fight time. Let's go. Rebate? That guy's a rebate doing in this place. What rebate? There's an unwelcome face. Aren't you the feral hound of Valkyrie Police School? It's Ogata Kana, but to you, it's Director. I hardly think you and I are on nickname terms. Apologies, Director, what brings you here? Well, that's a weird question for a band of criminals to ask a Valkyrie officer, don't you think? We've let you vagabonds run rogue for too long now. You are under arrest for illegally occupying a public park and inciting terror in the surrounding community. Hey dummy, the Chief of Defense was the one who said we could live here. You're trying to tell me, Miss Director, that you're going against your superior's directive? How foolish. Tell me, when did the Chief say you could stay here? She may have suspended your punishment, but she never explicitly approved your occupation here. What? She's right. The park's management falls under the purview of the Culture Office, not Defense. Culture Office? We were only granted a suspension of expulsion. We aren't technically allowed to be here. So they're just gonna kick out a bunch of homeless kids? What? They're gonna kick out a bunch of homeless kids in the park? That solves absolutely nothing. You're ignoring the real issues here. Yep, the police do that all the time. And you can guess who's doing that? The bureaucrats. But how come the Public Peace Bureau is arresting us? Shouldn't the Security Bureau do that kind of stuff? Yes, homeless eviction does fall under their purview, unless we at the Public Peace Bureau determine there is a terrorist threat to Kivoto City. Well, you kinda are like terrorists right now, so I guess you can't say no to that. Which would be our current circumstances. Alright, fine, we may not have approval, but we have no intention of leaving. Are you going to drag us out by force? Maybe you got bad memory, but I remember you all going kaboom and running out with your tail between your legs the last time you tried. Guess what? They have weapons now. Watch yourself, Kazakura Moe. The Valkyrie has eyes and ears everywhere. Didn't you lose most of your equipment during the rainstorm last week? And did you not know we just got new equipment? I also know you sold said equipment to purchase new ones, but it's not nearly enough to adequately defend an area as large as this park. So why don't you just try us? The Public Peace Bureau's recently secured firepower beyond your wildest dreams thanks to our sponsors. It's Moe explosion time! And Kana's looking pretty smug now that she got all that military equipment. You're outnumbered and outgunned. No amount of elite combat skills is getting you out of this mess. You wanna bet, Kana? We got two options here. You can comply and handle this quietly, or you can fight your losing battle with your useless little toy guns. What? Are you challenging SRT Academy? Guns aren't even my weapons of choice. Maybe you'd like to meet some of my incendiary babies. I guess Moe still technically needs a gun as a weapon, so I guess she might have like a handgun. And explosive is just her main thing. Is that enough for us to win though? We don't even have ammo. Miyako, help. Rabbit Squad, roll out. Rabbit Squad, wait a minute. Hold up there. Wait, why are we stepping in? Sensei, what are you doing here? Sleep my mind. Chief of Staff did leave the treatment of the Rabbit Squad under Charlie's discretion. Hate to break it to you, but even you have no say here. People way above your pay grade have already given their orders for Usagi Town's redevelopment. You can't just force them to leave without any warning. Give them some time to think it over. Yeah, you can't just force them to leave without any warning. They've had more than enough time. Understood. Give them a week. Give them a week. Consider this me paying my debts. I'll pull back for today. But we can't afford to sit on our hands forever. Either the Rabbit Squad vacates the premises by the end of the month. Oh, that's all. Wait, how many more days do we have until the end of the month? Or we'll vacate them. At worst, it's 1 day. At best, it's at least 29 days. That's quite a bit, actually. Even if I have to fall in line after. Even I have to fall in line after all. So she's just following orders. Got you. Pull back. Mission postponed. Okay, Rabbit Squad, where are we gonna move to? We can't use the park anymore, apparently. The nerve! We were wiping the floor with her last time until Sensei stepped in. It doesn't change the fact that the Public Peace Bureau has beefed up significantly since then. Moe, were you able to confirm if their firearms were manufactured by Kaiser Industries? Duh, clear as day. Those are the weapons we were trying to buy from Kaiser. How could those snot-nosed cheapskates at Valkyrie afford such expensive weapons? I'm baffled. Kaya, it's Kaya. Yeah, I want to see Moe go boom too. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer before that happens. The chief mentioned a sponsor. Maybe they got a rebate. Maybe they got a rebate. Oh my gosh. Rebates are the worst things ever. Maybe it's not the worst things ever, but it's kind of like you have to wait for the money to come back to you. I really don't like those. Just give me a flat discount. I'll take the discount over the rebate. Much better. A rebate. It's a sales strategy companies use. If you buy in bulk from us, we'll pay you back a percentage of it. Scratching each other's backs. But the way I see it, only Valkyrie's getting their back scratched here. What's Kaiser getting out of it? Oh, have they not heard the news? Didn't we not tell them about the redevelopment thing? Ah, okay. They didn't know about it, maybe, until now? I see. Kaiser Construction is in charge of Usagi Town's redevelopment, and it's a subsidiary like Kaiser Industries. Moving funds between the two would pose no problems. The only thing standing in between Kaiser Construction and profit is the homeless population of Usagi. So they share weapons from Kaiser Industries with Valkyrie in return. That means those dirty cops are getting paid in weapons to kick out all the homeless people for Kaiser. Isn't that illegal? Yeah, very illegal. And the police are doing things illegally. Or I guess technically legal, but you know, it's kind of dirty. It's definitely illegal. If Sensei's theory is correct, Valkyrie Police School, meant to be for the people, is acting as a mercenary organization for a private profit. The police colluding with corporations for wealth at the expense of the citizens? It's unjust. We might not be great right now, but we're not that bad. Of course, it's just a theory. A sensei theory. It's just a theory. Well, as of right now, we have no way to confirm nor deny about the or deny how the Public Peace Bureau acquired their weapons. Valkyrie's transaction records are all stored on local servers, so I can't even hack them. And I've absolutely tried. Wait, you have tools to hack? In this place? If we could just get our hands on some evidence. Are we doomed? We could infiltrate Valkyrie Police School's main building and obtain their transaction records. Oh, you know what? If that's what you wanted, we could probably also recruit a certain wolf back in Abydos to help you. She would love to get into this kind of thing. Are you actually stupid? Their school is crawling with, at the very least, hundreds of highly armed military forces. It's a fortress. Yeah, I'm still wondering what Kaya gets out of all of this, because it's not clear yet. But it can't be good. Even with supplies and backup, I think it's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaya's the one that, you know, the one that actually was the most in favor of shutting SRT down. But we would fail on our own. I hate to admit it, but all we can do is make a report and twiddle our thumbs. And where do you submit a report about police school? When the police cross the line, who do you go to? When Valkyrie Police School commits a violation, the only secondary police force that can investigate them is SRT! You guys. Us, SRT Academy. Who else but us? Our entire purpose is to handle situations like this. But do we have the authority? I mean, I guess the school is technically gone, but you're still, if you want to be SRT in spirit, sure, go for it. We don't even have a real school anymore. Do you believe what you're doing is right? You're doing what's right? Sensei? Go ahead. I'll take responsibility for the blowback. Be careful. Come back safely. Do I take responsibility? I guess it doesn't matter what I say, but if I were in this situation, I'd probably say, come back safely. Come back. More Usagi Flap. I don't know if Usagi Flap really fits this situation. And whenever it just plays, ours is just dancing in my head all over the place. I still don't. You know what? Okay, fine. You really are the strangest. Put Usagi Flap on repeat. Hey Sensei, is the word responsible even in your dictionary? I guess not. Are you stupid or something? They seem happy about it though. So stupid. Well, I mean, it is a serious situation, but at the same time, I guess it also shows that they kind of pick themselves back up, right? They were a bit down before, and it's now like, yeah, we have a purpose. This is our purpose. Go Rabbit Squad. Cue Usagi Flap. But you did remind me of something. We are the SRT, the fastest deploying special forces unit in all of Kivotos. We subdue any criminals in violation of public order. Punish them with the might of all available firepower. You just want things to go boom! and silently liquidate them before anyone is the wiser. She does take her job seriously. Miyu does. If the executives of Valkyrie are truly colluding with a corporation, uncovering evidence will be no easy matter. This mission's purpose aligns with the objectives and justice SRT Academy has always upheld. Rabbit Squad, begin preparations for an infiltration mission. As of this moment, we are commencing Operation Clover to secure proof of the Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau's illegal rebate. Oh my gosh. It is a bop though. It is a serious bop. I love the music. Even if it wasn't for the YouTube videos, it's still a bop. I have a feeling they're not gonna get their school back even after all of this is done, but they're still probably gonna be transferred to us, and at least it might be a little bit freer. But they might want to rethink where they're staying, and the public park's probably not the best place. They could always move into the office if they really wanted to. But that would probably dull them, so there is that. And I think I kind of get why the title of this volume is called The Rabbits of Sherbanog. Because those rabbits be dynamite! Have you seen the teeth on those? Well, we'll see the teeth now. Rabbit 1 reporting. Time is 23:30 hours. I've arrived at Point Echo. Guard presence has not been confirmed, but several electronic signals presumed to be CCTV devices have been detected in the opposite hallway. This is Camp Rabbit. Affirmative. There were CCTVs there, but I've already took over them. I'm monitoring the video feeds for you, so you're clear to make your way to Point Sierra. Not a guard in sight. Wow, you hacked it so fast, Moe. I didn't even know you had the equipment. Bypassing this level security is easier than blowing up a building. Mostly. The server has a randomized numerical code that changes every 30 minutes, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish in that time frame or it's a bust. The code has the Vice President of Veritas written all over it. What a pill. Sorry about that. They're just doing their job. But this is the main building of the Valkyrie Police School. How can there not be a single guard on patrol? Do you have earwalks or something? I told you, I disabled the cameras and alarms. I wasn't talking about you, alright? I just can't believe their lax security and over-reliance on technology. I find it undisciplined and pathetic. It's the exact embodiment of why I didn't want to attend this school. We get it, Little Miss Perfect. The Public Peace Bureau's ledger, the Clover, is located at Point Sierra. On the 3rd floor of the basement. Make your way to the west stairs. Route is still clear. And to emphasize, I can only keep the alarms disabled for 30 minutes. You dummies better be back at the rendezvous point by then. Which one is Nichiren and Theme 208? I don't know all the names of these themes. I just kind of know it. I just kind of know them when I recognize them, except for Usagi Flat, because I caught the name of that one. Actually, the only names I know are Usagi Flap and Unwelcome School, but other than that, I don't quite know what the others are. I haven't learned them yet. Where's Sensei? Oh, I guess we're not here. Since we had to rappel down from such a high altitude to be able to infiltrate undetected, it would have been dangerous for Sensei to attempt it with no training. So they'll be supporting from the rear. I guess we're at the camp. And we couldn't risk a hostile bulldozing their way through the line of fire and harming Sensei. You found my deep dark secret. I'm scared of heights! I have many skills, but rappelling is not one of them. Yeah, rappelling is not one of them. We have no choice but to carry out this mission on our own. That's how it's always been, anyways. And that's right. We've always pulled through with just us. Just us. Why the long face, Miyako? What's wrong? Yukari? And Theme 208 is a theme of Hoshino and Yume? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Nothing. Just reviewing the plan. Okay, Rabbit Squad, don't let your guard down and watch each other's backs. We're moving to Point Sierra. You know, Saki has a helicopter in her ult. I'm kind of wondering how they got the helicopter. And how do you get a helicopter indoors? I mean, gameplay aside, how do you get a helicopter indoors? This archive room of all the documents. It's not surprising it's secured by a solid steel door. Criminals would go to great lengths to hide evidence of their wrongdoings. Who cares about a big door? There's not a single guard in sight. But with a door that big, they don't need a guard. I can't complain though, this operation has gone smoothly so far. Well, Miyako, let's get going. We don't have much time. This isn't a normal lock. It can only be unlocked via an electronic signal. Mo is probably trying to crack the code. What? Does this count towards our 30-minute time limit? I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Jeez. We don't have time. Can we breach a door with explosives? Yes, please. Breach a solid door or steel door with explosives. Be my guest. Says the explosives expert. As if that's gonna work. Oh, just go ahead and wake up the entire student body while you're at it. Oh, that too, I guess. What do you do when that happens, you dummy musclehead? Run the decoding program using the secret key I found through the plain text. Plain text? Okay. On one hand, good on the police force for having some sort of encryption. On the other hand, bad on the police force for having the secret key in plain text. No, you salt that thing at least 8 times. That is the worst thing ever. Holy crap, their IT is terrible. Yukari is the protag of the... Oh, that's a new volume. I see. Yeah, we're trying to get to volume 5, so hopefully when we get there, we'll hear the music. We're in, ladies and ladies. Ladies and ladies. Oh, that was a big, nice opening sound. It's a big safe with no money. Shiroko is disappointed. That took over 3 minutes. Do you think I just have to sit here and wave a magic wand? If it's so easy, why don't you try next time? Kana's the only competent person. Wow. We don't have time for infighting. The security team will be live again soon. Wait, what'd I say? The security will be live. System will be live again soon. We need to prioritize finding evidence that'll incriminate the Public Defense Peace Bureau. You're right. I'll take the bookshelves on the right. Are they just gonna have it lying around in here? I feel like it'd be somewhere else. I hate dark places. Says I don't know. She says she hates dark places, but we always see her in a trash can. So I don't know what to make of that. Let's see. Transaction logs. A receipt submitted by Kaiser Industries a week ago. Jackpot! That was a long time ago. Top secret! Do not label a top secret. Excellent work, Saki. Let me see. And I ran out of cheese. It seems Sensei was right. Sensei, the clover has been secured. It's as you said, Kaiser Industries provided free weapons to the Public Peace Bureau in exchange for evicting Kusagi Town's entire homeless population. Okay, well then. What now? So my hunch was right. Yes, this is exactly what we need to put a stop to this unjust conspiracy. I can't wait to stick it to those Public Peace Bureau goons. I think the safe was just closed. There's one or two reasons this could have happened. One, someone closed it on them. Or two, it closed because the security wore off. I'm hoping Moe can get them out of there. Otherwise, this will be a very nice spot for them to get arrested. Miyu, what are you doing in front of the door? Well, it's closed. Okay, open it. The thing is, the door... There's no handle from the inside. What? To be continued. And specifically speaking, the to be continued with the JoJo thing, because that's what it feels like right now. You're not opening that thing. What are you trying to do? It really won't budge. Didn't you retrieve the clover? Are you guys having a tea party in there? Time's almost up. You need to get back to the rendezvous point immediately. Oh, it's something. Someone must have closed it. You know, I would love to do that if the door wasn't closed. I'm also surprised you still have a reception in here. Those walls must be thick. What? Which imbecile closed the door behind you guys? Even I know that closing the door to a walk-in vault room activates an auto-lock, and I don't study. Well, I thought someone might see if I left the door open. Did I or did I not tell you I was monitoring the situation on the CCTVs? You acted based off your emotions and not the facts. And look at the situation you put your squad members in. Sorry. You could have at least put in a doorstop, anything at all. I had no business joining the SRT. I think they should have put a different guard, just saying. A dumb scaredy cat who drags everyone else down. I wish I'd never been born. Well, you and Haruka both would probably be best of friends right now. There's no way we're gonna see Moe this time. Yeah, I would hope so. Moe and Sensei are gonna have to figure out a way to get them out, even if it means infiltrating this place, which is not gonna happen, I feel like. Okay, Miyu, as a sniper, you're not as familiar with indoor warfare, says Miyako. I should have been monitoring the situation in the rear. But it's not your fault, Miyako, at all. Don't try to redirect. Miyu holds every ounce of blame here. It doesn't matter. It's done. What's done is done. Just get on with it. I'm pissed too, but now isn't the time. We need to get you out before the security system goes live. What do we do? I can try these explosives, and we didn't bring much. Can't you just hack the electronic lock like you did before? I can't do that when the mechanical lock's already been triggered. This really is it. I want to go home. Yeah, I don't think there's enough boom to open that thing. And if you try to make it boom from the inside, I think that would just be bad for the people inside the safe, right? It looks kind of big in the CG, but who knows how small it actually is. Now let's all calm down. Miyako, use that brain of yours for something. 5 minutes left. Aren't you our leader, Miyako? Oh! Now Saki says you're a leader. Wow, how convenient. Miyako, help. Me? You got to do something and do it now. Miyako? Oh, now you're a leader. I don't know. My leadership has been nothing but failure since we left the SRT. Everything from the protest to when the camp was flooded, failures. Is this all I'm capable of? I don't have the resourcefulness or leadership skills like Sensei. I've led my squad members into a life-threatening situation. Do I have what it takes to get them out of it? Or will I just fail again like I always do? And it's times like this, you kind of have to remind yourself they really literally are just students despite how cracked they are. And this is where we step in. Get a hold of yourself, Miyako. There's an ongoing operation. Sensei? I can't do this, Sensei. The situation's hopeless. If you were here, you would be able to figure out a way out. You would be able to protect your squad. Yeah, she kept them alive. At the very least, she did that. Still has a lot to learn, but, you know, life is a learning process anyway. But I'm not like you, Sensei. I never have been. If I tried my hardest with my ability... Okay, I'm getting a little distracted right now, but her halo is really... It caught my eye. I was expecting like rabbit teeth or something, but it looks like there's something else all around her halo. It's all different little spikes. Wonder what that is. I'm gonna have to take a look at it later. I don't know. I just don't know, Sensei. Yeah, there. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's also think about this. All of Rabbit Squad are technically first years, so they're technically about 15, 16-year-olds. Yeah, so it's kind of cracked as they might be. They're still students. Not enough experience right there. I can't do this on my own. I don't believe in me like you do. You don't have to do it on your own. I'm here too, and they're there too. Look to the squad members who've always put their trust in you. Well, I guess Sensei wouldn't say that, I suppose. Sensei will always guide, but they will never outright, I guess, tell them the answer? I mean, they'll help and guide them. My squad members trust me? I mean, why else would they be asking for you, I guess? Are you stupid? Who else could lead the Rabbit Squad in a situation like this? Not you, Saki. Do you think I could do anything? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a chapter on how to handle getting locked inside the vault while raiding a police station in my textbooks. I'm always scared and lonely on sniper duty. Well, sniper duty is a lonely job. But you're the only person who's never forgotten me, Miyako. You think I'm gonna lead us? I have my hands full with helping you dummies from over here anyway. So for now, all of us are putting our faith in you, Miyako. It's like it's her job. Understood. As a field commander, I will be issuing orders to all members. The operation from here on out will be volatile and every decision will count. I will not be able to address your questions and selfishly ask you to follow me blindly, even if you don't understand my reasonings. But I promise you, we're going to conclude this mission safely and take the Clover back to our home, all of us. Understood. Wait, did I miss something? Oh yeah, I guess I just said understood too. She's basically saying, you will listen to me and do everything I say, no questions, no backtalk, if we are gonna get out of this alive. Approximately 5 minutes later. The alarms at the archive room are going off. Could be intruders? No way, we haven't seen anything on the CCTVs. It was probably just a stray cat or something. In the archive room! How would a stray cat make it past the vault door? Beats me. Maybe it came through a hole or something. Wait, did they intentionally set the alarms off so they could get out? Stray rabbits, true. 3 of them. Here, kitty, kitty. Okay, smack them behind the head and leave them in there. What the? Who are you? Oh, so they did intentionally trigger the alarm, because what are the other options? They could try to blow it up, but that just makes it worse. If they trigger the alarm, I mean, I guess they wouldn't at least send the full security detail, and only a few have to check to make sure everything's fine. That actually makes the most sense right now. Nice job! When it comes to security concerns, you should always assume the worst. That's standard practice. Well, I don't want to say this, but you two have been trained differently. You have been trained to be like SWAT/military. They have not had that training. They're just regular police officers. Undisciplined attitude like yours explain the current state of Kivotos. Intruders! Well, at least they're out. Now they gotta get out again. Miyako was right. All we had to do was trip the alarm on purpose. And the security bureau came running right over to let us out. I guess I should be grateful that our colleagues who are supposed to be sharing the responsibility of Kevota's safety are stupid as hell. But the alarms are still going off. Yes, reinforcements will be arriving soon. The objective is to play this aggressively and catch them off guard, but avoid large groups in open areas. We'll stage our attack at the eastern hallway. It's narrow with a lot of cover. Remain vigilant for ambushes and make your way to the rendezvous point. Move out! Oh, we got to fight again. What chapter are we on? 18? We got a couple more before the end of this? Well, at the very least, we won't be able to implicate the police force or Kaya with the evidence we got. But we'll be able to make a start with that, I suppose. And then finish off in the next chapter. Alrighty then. We still do not have Moe. When are we gonna be able to use Moe? I want to see something go boom. I need big boom. We're not getting big boom. Okay. Wait. AOE is also useless here. Alright. Oh, there's a nice little cluster right there. Can I get 3 of them? Nope, I can just get 2. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Moe at all. I'll be very surprised if we do. We have one more stage before that happens, though. An armored vehicle? Are you serious? How the heck did you get an armored vehicle inside the hallway? That's like the most glaring thing. How did you get inside the hallway? You couldn't have gotten that from the garage. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Enemy assault soldiers defeated. Tango 3 is down. Copy. Rabbit 2. Move forward to the next point. I'm covering you. Understood. All other members maintain your current position for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. They assembled it right there. Saki, now! Discharge Foxtrot. Flash bomb up front. Ah, that's what... Oh, it's a flash bomb. Miyu, enemy sniper at 5 o'clock. They got snipers? Got him. But I only have 1 shot left in my chamber. I need to reload. Authorized. Saki, cover her. Leave it to me. Moe is a chopper pilot? Oh, that reminds me. How is she gonna get... Is she gonna get us out of here, or did they have to, like, hightail it out on foot? Who the hell are these guys? They're slicing through us like a giant organized chainsaw. They're outnumbered and outgunned, but they managed to put us back so far. I guess these guys didn't get the memo about SRT. Isn't this our school? They're using their environment to their advantage. We'll have to retreat to the central entrance at this rate. Stand your ground. Reinforcements from the security bureau should be arriving at any moment. Once they arrive, we'll just bulldoze them over. At the end of the day, there's only 3 of them. Correction! There are 4. The 4th one's not here, though. Reinforcements detected at the west entrance. Moe, can you access the school's heating system? I need you to hack the indoor temperature sensor. Systems like that have virtually no security. It's a snap. Raise the indoor temperature readings. We're going to trick their automatic building management system. Oh, are we going to like make it super hot so that it triggers the sprinklers? Does it even work that way? What I'd like to hear. How hot? Yes, 900 degrees Celsius hot. It's a nice and toasty number, or at least the building thinks it is. I don't think you can even get that high. There we go, sprinkler system. Throw them into chaos. Is that water? The sprinklers are malfunctioning. Which means... Ah! The firewalls are coming down! Oh! I didn't think about that one. Never had experience with firewalls, so that's something. Damn it, we're trapped inside the building. Our reinforcements won't be able to get to us anymore. Don't worry, we can operate the firewalls manually from the control room. We can just raise the firewalls and let in the reinforcements. But where's the control room? Huh? What's this? Did the intruders forget this? It looks like a C4 explosive, but has a modded lithium battery on top like an IED bomb. Wait, did we just get a recipe for an IED? Wait, hold up. C4. Lithium. Water. Oh, we do get a big boom! Wait, if lithium gets wet... Chemistry! We're toast. If this was any other setting, they'd be dead by now. Why are the firewalls in the academy? I could say the same, why are there guns in this place? But, you know, it is a police school. And I guess there is a safe in the way. On the way. Oh, look who is on night duty today. Easiest assignment ever. I'm sleepy. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? What kind of world do we live in? A petty thief invading a police school of all places. And why they wake up anyone and everyone? The security bureau can deal with some thief. We've got the situation under control. I'll just do a quick patrol on my way back. Huh? Yeah, sorry. This is the worst trap I've ever seen in my life. But it's still a donut. Free donut is still a free donut. What? Why is it on Okay. On one hand. I get it's the worst trap ever. On the other hand, why did they literally put the donut on a plate on top of on TNT? And you know what? She's still gonna fall for it because it's a free donut. Oh, that's hilarious. This is the worst trap I've ever seen in my life, but I'm still gonna fall for it. I know we all have a reputation for loving donuts, but a blatant trap like this is in our main building is just ridiculous. What kind of stupid moron would fall for this obvious trap? You. You would. Oh yeah, that's the limited edition strawberry donut from Master Donuts with marshmallows. So that's how you're gonna get her. With marshmallows? In that case... Thanks for the treat! Still falls for it anyway. You got me! Oh, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. Did that actually just work? Pinch me, please. I doubted it too, but Miyako did say to follow her orders blindly. Would also fall, not gonna lie. It's kind of tempting. But I probably wouldn't have just jumped into it, you know? I probably would have used something else to get the donut. But that, you know, whatever. It worked out in the end. I was nervous too. It was a bit of a gamble. But we only got through the massive enemy force to this point thanks to all of your exceptional talents. It would have been the same result with anyone... It would have been the same result with anyone leading. There you go again. Pardon? Did I say something wrong? Miyako, you stupid head. Everything is thanks to you. No one else here led us to this point. It was you. Not me, not Sensei. It was you. There isn't anyone else in all of Kivotos who could have done what you just did. You assessed the situation, everyone's individual skills, and deployed us all accordingly. That was you. We were just your little pawns and you played the game perfectly. We don't say it, but we've always had faith in you as our leader. Oh yeah, despite the assertion by Saki? Oh, I was wondering what the droplets above Miyu were. That literally is part of her halo? Really? Huh. And I guess Saki's halo is a target lock-on. I see. Even that stuff I said about not recognizing you as a leader. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone. Regardless, I don't agree that this was on me. Sensei snapped me out of it. XCOM style BA would have worked perfectly. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Didn't someone make a mod or a game kind of like that? Maybe not XCOM. It might have been... Oh, it was Left 4 Dead. I think it was Left 4 Dead. That was the... Those are mods, though. A special forces operation can only be carried out by all members of the squad. Okay, okay. Sensei not included. What a stubborn squad leader. It's part of her charm. That's enough chit-chat. We're not in the clear yet. The Valkyrie students will catch up to us soon. Let's move. Did they catch you on camera? Kirino? Oh no, the worst cop comes in? She's not gonna stop us, but she knows us. She saw our faces now. Hold it right there, villains. I heard there were intruders at the school, and it turns out to be you guys. Aren't you... I'm hard to forget, huh? It's me, Kirino, ace of the Public Safety Bureau. I defeated you once with my strike of justice, and I'll do it again, by not aiming at you at all. I'll show no mercy to criminals threatening the public order and peace. Who's this hot-blooded weirdo blocking us? Your orders, Miyako. According to Sensei's intel, the students' shooting skills are definitely... Ignore her, keep moving to the rendezvous. Just ignore her. Didn't you get shot by her before? Didn't you get shot by her before? They left? Hey, get back here. I'm really... I'll really actually shoot. I'm gonna shoot if you don't come back. Ah! Did she miss? Oh, she actually missed this time. That shot went to the moon. Didn't I subdue them perfectly last time? Yeah, but complete luck. I failed my duty. The criminal slipped right out of my grasp. On another note, how come you were lying on the ground with a box on your head? I don't remember. The only thing I know is I have a limited edition donut in my hand. Maybe it's got something to do with that. You want a bite, Kirino? And we just ended with that. Time to grow up. Oh, is this chapter 19 now? Getting close to the end here? Man. Okay. So who's gonna be after us now? Kana? Kana's the only one left. Rabbit 1 reporting. Currently 0100 hours. We've arrived. Oh, time for a helicopter pickup? Camp Rabbit, can we expect air support? We're behind schedule because of the change in the rendezvous point. Hold tight for 5 minutes. We'll get you out of there. Understood. Rabbit 2, seal off the passage to the rooftop and install barricades. Barricades are already up, and I've added anti-personnel mines for good measure. And they were tripped! Let's hope it holds up. They're already at the rooftop door? Are we gonna last 5 minutes? 5 minutes sounds like a short time, but in an operation, every second counts. A desperate situation. Hostiles approaching and barely a barricaded door. Waiting on tenterhooks for a helicopter. Just like the zombie movie we watched last week. They had they could watch a movie? I guess they're on their phones. How'd that movie end up again? All the zombies jumped on the helicopter making it crash and everyone died? That's not what I want to hear right now. Good thing there's no zombies in real life. What if there were zombies in Blue Archive? Have there anything been close to zombies in Blue Archive? I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen them yet. You again. Hey Kana. Eek! A real zombie! Hey Kana, how's it going? Don't think so. But there are like mysterious magic nuns and such. So how come zombies aren't a thing? Seriously, you should really refer to me as Public Peace Bureau Director. Director at least. Director Kana? All of the access points to the rooftop should be sealed. How did you get here? I scaled the storm drains on the side of the building. Wow, she's actually pretty good. This building has to be at least 10 stories. A student with no rappelling training and no equipment just free climbed the side of a building? The Public Peace Bureau's motto is to apprehend criminals at all costs. Did you think you could get away with this? I would just let you walk off into the sunset after infiltrating the very school in charge of Kivoto's policing? Yeah, do you know what you're doing with the conspiracy with crap, what's this guy's name again? Kaiser? There's nowhere to go now, just come quietly. When are you children going to grow tired of your stupid games? You need to face reality. Kivotos doesn't need the SRT anymore. It's an eyesore and now a public menace. I'll arrest you here, report you all your sordid activities to the General Student Council. Not even the Chief of Staff will be able to stop your records from being expunged. What if she was the one in on it to begin with? I guess we'll go down together then, Director Kana. Do you know about these documents? The goal of our operation was to secure this Public Peace Bureau's ledger. This is evidence of the illegal rebates you received from the Kaiser Group in exchange for evicting the homeless population from Usagi Town. Kana's still holding her cup during all this. She's holding her cup, she's holding her clipboard. It's kind of like Nagi, right? It's kind of like Nagi with her tea and her table and her chair everywhere she goes. How did you find out? Valkyrie Police School was armed with the shabbiest standard issue gear and was already undergoing budget cuts. Of course it raises red flags when you show up with an arsenal all of a sudden. Being responsible for the security of Kivoto's, Valkyrie Police School must conduct its official duties fairly in accordance with the rules set by the General Student Council. That's the trust the public has put in you. But you, the director of the Public Peace Bureau, turned this arm of justice into a petty mercenary squad, colluding with private corporations for your own benefit. This is a felony of the highest order and a slap in the face of justice Valkyrie Police School supposedly claims. Why do you little children always puff your chests out and tout your pretty empty words? Fairly and equally, the ideal of public service. Sure, Valkyrie Police School serves the public and should act accordingly. But guess what? The world isn't made of rainbows and butterflies. Oh, so because of that, you're taking orders from Kaya to do all this dirty work? Discipline? Justice? Huh. You hide your immunity and look down on everyone else behind your immunity. But we were the ones getting our hands dirty every day to take care of business. That's what the real world is. It's time to get your noses out of the textbooks. Oh, so you being a corrupt cop. Because, what do they have over you? Power? What do they have over you anyway? Do you think that's what I want? Do you think I like being the bad guy? Ideals don't serve justice. Actions do, no matter what you have to do along the way. What do sheltered children like you know? You don't know anything. Sheltered? And they've literally been unsheltered for the past who knows how long. Those are all excuses, Kana. Is that... Sensei? The ends never justify the means, Kana, ever. Beliefs mean nothing if you abandon them at the first hardship. Yeah, beliefs mean nothing if you abandon them. Yeah, Kaya can replace her at any moment, true. You don't understand. I would have lost everything if I held on to my beliefs. I'm one small cog in the wheel. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do, Sensei? Oh, you tell me. It was the same for the Rabbit Squad, you know. And the music kicks in. Doing the right thing is never easy. But that's a decision you have to make for yourself. Guess our stupid sensei does make good points here and there. Well, I guess what choice did Kana have? If she didn't submit, I guess she would be replaced, and she would be, I guess, demoted at the very least, if not outright kicked out. And whoever replaces her is going to be basically doing what she didn't do. I don't know. I don't know what's worse, to be honest. That's right, no one can decide for you but you. We were scared and unsure when this all started. But us crazies started on the SRT no matter what. Thank you as always, Sensei. Alright, Kana, what are you gonna do? Director Kana, one thing I've learned recently is that just because your definition of justice is different from mine... Definition. That doesn't mean it's wrong. But I can't abide by a corrupt justice wielded to dodge accountability and responsibility. That's the high wall between you and me. SRT versus the police. Special Forces versus police. Here's a copter! Miyako, helicopter incoming. I guess we're not gonna get more with this chapter. Maybe next chapter? Time flies when you're chatting with an old friend. Strap in your harness, Rabbit Squad. Let's pull back. We're locked in. Let's go. Hold on tight so you don't get left behind. Man, we need a CG for this airlift. That'd be great. We'll be on our way, Director. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Alright, so we have evidence. Who are we gonna give that to? The General Student Council? I guess we don't know that we don't know that Kaya is the one doing all of this. So if we give this to Kaya, she's just gonna hide it. So what then? Find out next time. But not yet next time. Well, I better get a head start on my apology letter for all this. Apology letter will be the least of your worries. Maybe if we turn this into Rin, she would be able to do something. But if we turn it over to Kaya, that's the bad move. Current time is 01:45 hours. Oh, it took about... How long did it take to fly from there to here? This is Rabbit 1, arriving at Camp Rabbit. The operation yielded no casualties and the clover has been secured. Which concludes Operation Clover. Excellent work, everyone. I'm so proud of all of you. Good job! Mission complete. I'm exhausted. I could fall asleep right here. I might want to take a bath first, though. I'm so sleepy. I'm just gonna lay down right here. You're just gonna collapse. Miyu, at the very least, take off your gear before going to sleep. As well as write your operational reports and wash up for bed. Reports? They're still writing reports even at this time? Who am I to talk? I could fall asleep standing right now. As thrilling as all that adrenaline was, I'm ready to relax. Let me just turn off the comms equipment before I sleep. They're writing reports themselves. I mean, I guess it's important to keep a diary of what happened. Especially operations and stuff. Everyone really put in their all today. You did too. I think you deserve a head pat. And as we agreed on before, I'm entrusting the clover to you, Sensei. We might have uncovered this evidence, but whoever is pulling the strings must be fairly powerful to have it back. To have backed Director Kana into a corner the way they did. I wonder if Sensei is going to put one and one together. I mean, we kind of already know who's behind it, Kaya. But what does Kaya get out of this? That's the thing we gotta figure out. We may be trained agents, but us students are still naive to the ways of this world. This is where our role ends. We'll leave the rest to you, Sensei. Thanks, Miyako. I won't let your effort go to waste. Alright. After helping move the sleeping students to their tents, I returned to Shale. A theory? Let's hear it. And proceeded to use the evidence from Miyako to handle things, as a teacher would. But who are we... Please do not give it to Kaya. Please do not give it to Kaya. Fox in the hole. Oh, Fox Squad next chapter? Wait, what chapter is this? 20. Since the president disappeared, there's no one holding power. I believe she wanted to take control of the soon. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Actually, that kind of makes sense. I didn't think about that. Welcome! As you can see behind me, I'm currently at Valkyrie Police School. The once well-respected school has been seen better days as recent claims accuse them of illegal collusion with the Kaiser Group. According to the anonymous tips sent into the Chrono School, what? We sent it to the press? I guess that was the best option. The press would love any juicy gossip. And this is the juiciest gossip ever. The students of the Public Peace Bureau have been wielding governmental power on behalf of the Kaiser Group in exchange for money and goods. The world was shocked to hear that a police force entrusted with protecting the public would debase themselves to a petty mercenary group for their own private interests. I'm still reeling in shock. To make matters worse, eyewitness accounts say that the Valkyrie School was recently defeated by a group of robbers who destroyed the facilities. This organization, supposed to keep its citizens safe, couldn't even protect their own home base. Yeah, get the press in on it to put pressure on whoever is out there. Now the real question remains, is Kavoda still safe in the hands of Valkyrie Police School? Probably not. As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens. And here's the chief. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Incredible! It's the director of the Public Peace Bureau herself, a key suspect in the investigation. Who's investigating them? I'm kind of curious. Who investigates the police? If it's not SRT anymore. Director Kana, please tell us. Why did you enter into an illegal contract with the Kaiser Group? What? Where'd you hear that from? Oh, she hasn't heard the news. Well, the news came to her. No, wait. This is a secure area. You have no authorization to film here. The Pharaoh Hound of Valkyrie is now threatening the media in a rage. Get out or I'll break your cameras in half. Wow. Usagi flapped throughout this entire thing. The situation is spiraling very quickly. Out of control or in control? Which one? It's all they've been talking on the news. What if the Public Peace Bureau tries to get revenge? You worry too much, Miyu. We did what was right and that's what matters. Anyways, who has time for revenge when they're fighting off a crowd of rabid reporters? True. I can't put my finger on something. What is it? How do I say it? Everything moves so quickly. Corporate scandals normally move slowly and much more quietly. All parties were so agreeable? The General Student Council hopped onto their investigation like eager little bunnies, and even the Kaiser Group bowed their heads on the Usagi town redevelopment as if they hadn't poured millions into the project already. If I had to point to something, Sensei, did you threaten the General Student Council? Nah! Why would I do that? I just told the press maybe, I don't know. What did I do? You did say to handle it as an adult would. What would be the adult way to do it? I prefer to say that we came to an adult understanding. We came to an adult understanding. Wait. Did we talk to Kaya? I guess we'll find out. Well, either way, I'm relieved it's over. With the development project scrapped, they gain nothing spending time and money to evict the homeless population here. But SRT is still closed down, so that's not solved yet. And we get to keep our home. Ahem. Who was that? Oh, you hobos! What are you here for? Ah, an intruder. Shoot him. Oh dear, my fingers have been itching to blow something up. Saki, be a pal and throw me one of those little babies. One of my little babies. Stop it! I'm not an intruder! I'm saluting you! Salute? Now you're speaking my language. It's when you greet someone with gunpowder and lead. You unintelligent hooligans. No matter how I twisted, and trust me, I tried, a monk in pursuit of enlightenment such as myself has to pay my debts where they're due. Okay. So, well, you've done me a great service, more or less. I know the Rabbit Squad risked life and limb raiding Valkyrie to get evidence of their evil crimes and expose them. We've been able to reclaim our sanctuary in Usagi Town, and pursuers have been trickling back to the fold one by one. Thanks to you, I guess. I know it wasn't for us. If it wasn't for us, I know it wasn't for us, but it wasn't for us. I know it wasn't for us, but we can't deny you've helped us. So I brought you some of our most revered food to repay our debt. Oh, actually proper thanks? Revered food? What? Tell me now, is it the canned food? If it's a mung bean sprout bento, I'll really let Moe blow you up to heavens. Please, we're city-dwelling seekers enlightened in the ways of non-possession. Naturally, I've most generally brought you the absolutely best of what we have. Drumroll, please. Wagyu bento? It'd be funny if it was. Voila! A chicken bone karage! I knew it! It wasn't the Wagyu bento. I was at least hoping for the canned food, but chicken bone karage? Wait, chicken bone karage? Why chicken bone? Actually, why chicken bone? I am even more unimpressed than I already was. They had the gall to eat it and leave some stuff on it. Or if they didn't leave stuff on it, recooked it. Now, this is a little trivia for everyone out there. In the Philippines, there is a thing called pagpag, which is basically recooked food made from leftover food trash. And people do eat that. This is basically it. In Kivotos. Karage? Correct! And it's no ordinary karage. This luxury item is made from deep-fried bones. I mean, you can't eat it, but if you chew and suck on the bones, it's almost the same thing as eating fried chicken without the calories. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking on the bone to pretend you're actually eating. These are minors. I don't know what the laws are in Kivotos, but you don't offer them beer. Please don't all rush to thank me at once. This isn't karage. Karage has meat. This is an insult to food everywhere. It's worse than a mung bean sprout bento. No way. It's fried chicken! Can't you unenlightened idiots see that? You dare insult this masterpiece I've so generously offered you? Don't be mean. It's not food waste at all. According to Kivotos' garbage disposal regulations, chicken bones are classified as combustible waste. So it's worse. It's worse. I mean, if they didn't try to do something with it, you can probably use it for a soup stock, but it's worse now than soup stock. Food waste this, combustible waste that. You clearly have learned nothing about non-possessiveness. You gluttonous pigs don't understand the value of this delectable dish. I should have known better. The pursuers can never coexist with the greed that reeks from your soul. You eat it then. You think we want to coexist with you hypocritical pieces of junk? Moe, we still have the armor-piercing explosives, right? Yeah, how did you survive the last one? Let's wage war against these jerk turkeys. Wow. You didn't even let them off with a hollow point. You went for the HE. Wow. Never change, do they? At least they didn't take out the AP rounds. If they took out the AP rounds, they really would be dead. Alright. Alright, Kaya, what's going on here? Is this what we did with Kaya? And we've come full circle. This incident has left Valkyrie on a very, very short chain. And I can't turn anywhere without those Chronos gnats buzzing in my face. I really must have done something horrible in my past life to deserve to work with such incompetence. You know, what's your game here, Kaya? That again? Oh, you know, I'm just complaining. Luckily, the rebate Kaiser Corporation kindly granted directly to us has flown under the radar. Oh, is this a Fox team again? Director Kana can handle the fallout while our plan continues in the background. Oh. Do you have time for your petty games? You should be trying to recruit more trustworthy colleagues. Trustworthy colleagues, you say? What about those underclassmen of yours? They're quite formidable. Ah, she really is talking to Fox Squad. Trying to recruit the Rabbit Squad for some dirty work. Oh wait, clicked up. You can take the fighter out of the school, but not the fight out of the fighter. I realize they're still new, but they're still elite individuals who pass the SRT entrance exams. Okay, so I guess Sensei didn't go directly to Kaya. I guess he also realizes how useless the student council is, the general student council. Is it really goat eyes? I wasn't imagining it, right? It's actually goat eyes? They have a very long way to go before they'll be fit to uphold the SRT banner. Alright, Fox Squad leader, if that's who you are. Hey, it's another girl. Oh, Nico, your name's Nico? Oh, Yukino, always so strict. No, you're soft, Nico. 30 minutes and all that commotion? Under my command, we would have been in and out under a minute with no one the wiser. Under a minute? How are you supposed to get in and out in under a minute? There's still some travel time to go through. Okay, so it's not just me. I didn't mention it earlier because I thought it was just her like squinting and her eyes, you know, her pupils, you know, being like that because she was squinting all the time. But I guess I didn't think it was actually like goat eyes. It does look more like goat eyes. Though I will say she doesn't have any goat feature, so that's doubly weird right there. Can you really compare a ragtag group of freshmen against veterans such as yourselves, Nico? Which brings me back to my point. I'd like to invite the Rabbit Squad to join our coup d'etat. Ah. I see. I see. So it was a takeover because the student council president's not here. I see. I see. I wouldn't have thought that, to be honest, but now it makes sense when you explain it, and then she just admits it right out. What say you, SRT Academy's infamous Fox Squad? Fine by me. I'm guessing Otogi is this one over here? Even if it wasn't their intention, I'd like to crush them with my own hands for foiling the career paths of our upperclassmen. Wait, that doesn't explain why the school had to be shut down, though. Oh my, I hate to dirty the hands of such adorable little underclassmen. Even children like them understand that dirtying ourselves is the price we pay for enrolling at SRT, for our justice. I mean, if you think about it, SRT literally will just do any job that they're given, justice or not. But, oh well, let's see what happens. This plan. No, everything we do is for the SRT's resurrection and Charlotte's demise. Oh, they are trying to get SRT back. And I guess they don't like that Charlotte is around. I mean, I have to admit, Charlotte being around is weird to begin with, but you know, it's there because student council pres made it there to do things, and they don't like that. Huh. Yeah, they're doing it to reopen the school. but I'm surprised. No, okay. I know we're in this point, but I need to get it out of my head, because as soon as we get into like background music, I'm gonna lose my train of thought. So let me get this straight. They're helping Kaya be the next student council president so that they can open SRT back, and then she will be in charge of SRT. But why was it closed to begin with? Who closed it to begin with? Was it Rin? Was it someone else? I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who, like I said, I still wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who closed it herself, so she could just reopen it again later. You know? Anyway, we'll find out some other time. Right now, it's all theories. To be continued. In chapter 2. Oh, that was the end of that chapter. Huh. All right. So, here's the thing. Apparently, we can't go straight to chapter 2 after we can't go straight to chapter 2 of this volume. Apparently, what we have to do is go through all of volume F before. Let me pop back up. Let me back up. All right. So apparently, what we have to do is go through volume F to get the rest of the story of Rabbit Squad. So yeah, I've heard a lot of people hype up volume F, and really the only thing I know about volume F that I kind of was, maybe you can say it was spoiled, but it was also gameplay stuff. So it's like I saw what I saw and I can't unsee it. The only thing I know about volume F is a bunch of stuff go down, Chroma appear, and that's really about it. It says, okay, so what it says over here is Chapter 4, Episode 12 of main story final episode. So it means we have to go all the way down. We have to go all the way down over here. It's kind of far. Oh yeah, there was also a giant robot fight. But I don't know if we'll get that in this one. But yeah, so next time we come back to Blue Archive, we will be starting volume F, and we will go through hopefully one chapter at a time. Let me see how many chapters this are. Oh, it looks not that long. So it might not take as long as 5 hours to complete one chapter. But anyway, next time we come to Blue Archive, we will be starting volume F with chapter 1, and each stream will be a different chapter. Here's the thing though. Since the goal of this of these streams is to try to get to volume 5 as quickly as possible, what I do want to do first though, as soon as we're done with volume F, is go to volume 5 and clear that chapter out so that I can get the rewards before that event goes away. And then after that we'll come back to Rabbit Squad and finish this one. That is the plan. So, yeah. I may have mentioned this a little bit earlier, but tomorrow I'll be taking a break to take care of some things at home and do a little bit of housework. And we will be back with more Blue Archive this Saturday. The schedule is not up for that yet, but we will be back with Blue Archive this Saturday, and we will start volume F then. As far as streams are concerned, I will be back on stream on Friday. I guess tomorrow now, since I passed midnight at where I am. I'll be back on Friday to try some MREs, and I guess that is extremely fitting considering we just finished chapter 1 of the Rabbit Squad. So yeah, I'm hoping at least this is better than the expired bentos. And I've tried MREs before,
But this MRE that I'm going to be trying next is one I am not looking forward to. Quite arguably one of the worst MREs ever. Bias, lots of bias. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed that playthrough of Chapter 4. Volume 4, I'm sorry. Volume 4. MRE from where? It's an American MRE. I'll just say it's an American MRE. But what's in the American MRE? You'll have to see you'll have to drop by on stream or watch the VOD later. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. It's pretty late for me. I need to get to bed. See you next time, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you again for dropping by. Bye bye. Bye bye.